Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel.
We may have a problem, but still, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. What was supposed to be awesome was to be showing you another game from Keymailer and East Asia Soft here, Atomic Owl. It's a 2D, last I checked, Metroidvania, effectively. Definitely action-adventure. I don't know if it's explorative. I don't remember enough. But key I got did not work. It seems it's a duplicate key somehow, and I don't have any more than the demo. Which I mean, I could do the demo, but that's not what was agreed upon. I was going to get a full key, and that full key did not work. And as I'm looking at my Steam product key activations, there is nothing in August for the Atomic Owl game. Nothing in August, nothing in July. The only thing I have is just the demo from probably the summer Steam Next Fest. In fact, I'm going to double check it here because I downloaded a lot of things. A lot of demos. Looking for the A's. A. Unless it ended up being further back in the spring, spring Steam Next Fest. Not spring, summer Next Fest. That's a, what do you call it? That is a, I can't think of the term. All I can think of is that I don't know where Atomic Owl is and why I don't have it. There's a separate thing for purchases and for free demos and activations, key activations. And I don't know why I don't see Atomic Owl anywhere despite having the demo. Did I have the demo a longer time ago? Longer than I'm willing to look down? Because I don't feel like scrolling down a whole lot more. But I definitely don't see anything about Atomic Owl. And I searched the regular library too. Definitely Atomic Owl demo. Only Atomic Owl demo, but not the full game. In fact, I could probably see this was November for a hotfix anyway. So this is last year when I even got the demo. But there's no separation between Atomic Owl and Atomic Owl demo, so that is an issue for me. Which means I sent a flag to Keymailer that the key didn't work, that all I have is the demo. So I'm probably not going to be in any real spirit to show the game because of that. And it also seems to have gotten rid for now of the when I need to have content for it date, the deadline, because of this issue beyond my handling. So it leads me to wonder what it is I should do, if not, actually, I do have an idea now because of something I overlooked. Before I do that, though, let me finally say hello to Mindy8712, and then also hello to Zarnathium. I don't need to mute anything because there's no game stuff going on, but at the very least, since you're subscribed, both of you, you have the cleanest of audio for your greetings, like this. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. So, the plan. Since I can't Atomic Owl, and I want to go through Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, as especially actually you two voted on in Discord, that's still going to happen. But it turns out I have grossly miscalculated on the grind for Clair Obscure Expedition 33. There are apparently much better places for me to do the grind. So I think what I want to do is work to that point. So get to what is effectively the point of no return, if it can hopefully happen within 2-ish hours. Then go back to the grind and not explore everywhere else. I want to do the grind, then explore when we finish Age of Calamity probably. But I want to grind, and be ready for all the challenges that come. In fact, I'm led to believe there will probably be post-game challenges, but I still want to do this stuff in E33. So for those who don't want to be spoiled, I'm probably going to be on it just a little longer. But then there'll be more Age of Calamity and less E33 until we finish the game. So let's do that here. That grind is up there, so says Mindy. She's still working on that game herself. Yeah, you finished that long before I did, so you won't be spoiled on things. And in fact, I stopped the grind a little bit, not just because, oh shoot, I gotta plug the HDMI back in the PS5 because of that. I had plugged it in the Switch 2 thinking Atomic Owl would be ready to go, and then we go into the Switch 2 afterwards. Now, I gotta switch that back. But I don't need to take out the Ethernet. We ain't playing anything online. The only online anything I care about would be patches and updates, of which I've had one for a game, but I've got no real worry about that. Makes me wonder, should I simply roll the credits or get to the point of no return? Especially if it does end up unlocking more and more things afterwards, more challenges. So I need to change the game banner, the category, title, everything. That's a lot I gotta change. So let me go ahead and do that then. Not sponsored by Keymailer, sponsored by Guillotine. This is definitely not Atomic Owl. This is Clair Obscure. One more space. Then Expedition 33. And PS5, X Series. PC, no Switch 2. I really want to think this would be good for at least Switch 2. If it's not PS4, it's not Xbox One, in theory, there's no way it should be Switch 1. They could totally port this to Switch 2, I'd love to think. They really, really would. Making sure I'm not missing anybody on YouTube. I want to make sure it's even up on YouTube. I'm not convinced. I can still see. And how would I see like this? I think it'd be under here. Okay, yes, everything is working the way it should. Good, 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 good. Vertical stream is a thing. And this Zorbius person was actually on YouTube as well. And would be back on Twitch once can transfer passwords and stuff back to a PC, which involves Linux here, I saw before checking the YouTube thing. Spent last couple of days messing with Linux, Bazite, and then Kakios, I'm thinking? Not Kachios, or I have no idea. Come a long way as a gaming system, but just isn't fully there yet for desktop when it's your main PC. Handheld is perfect for it, and an only gaming PC. Would be good for it if you're messing up with a lot of little details and digging for stuff. And Zarnathium just went back to Windows 11. Now gotta get it all back to normal. But it's good to do a complete wipe after a period of time anyway. This is a lot more than I can even think about. I just built my one PC last year. I feel like, especially seeing as an example Maximilian dude, he tends to be a bigger example for me in terms of hardware, which is unfair when I say it out loud. Sometime in the far future, when I have more space and more assuredness of things, I would probably be better off with a 2 PC setup. I just would need to know how to connect the things together, but one PC would handle the streaming, one would handle the highest quality gaming. In fact, when I say it out loud, that feels very much like what it should be. Especially when I think about having betaed Monster Hunter Wilds on my one PC. It appeared to run smoothly on my end on the PC, but when I streamed it, there was a little bit of lagging, a little bit of chugging along. You all were witness to that. So if that's not a sign of getting a separate PC for main desktop and another PC for gaming, I don't know what is. Speaking of, Capcom said there would be gradual and incremental upgrades in performance, but a big deal PC performance upgrade would be coming, I believe, around December. So they definitely hear the computer players, and they are working day and night to make sure that it's up to more than par. It's gonna take more time, but they wanted to put out a statement where they felt confident they could say, here's when a big performance boost will happen, hopefully. It's what we intend on, it's what we're going for, and we want you to be happy. So here's the hoping. And it didn't take that long for Google to export Zarnathium's passwords and then import back the Brave. Might install Linux on a laptop or something and play with it there. And if he gets where he thinks he'd like to try again for the main PC, then he'll try it again then. All good. You've got plans and you know how you're going to make them happen. We can appreciate that very much. And I think I'd appreciate it if I changed the category off of Atomic Owl, Claire Obscure, which still has a ton of viewers. I mean a ton. Now that I know that the stream is working, I can close that out of YouTube. All right. So, I can do something here and show you what one grind I've done, and it hasn't been all the way with just the two guys. It's what I've done a little last night. It's the last thing I did before I stopped. But I've gotten to a good enough point where I can handle this battle with just these two instead of three. Tick-tock on the clock. What a crock. Shields to help protect them in case I mess up parries. And I don't know that I want to blitz and then light holder, although I can. I can, so I will. Yeah. Then I want to get one shot in, and I want a light holder because it's light. It's weak to light. Your existence. And once this finishes, the rank will go up. Heavy mask would be good for Chevalier thrusts that we do not have the AP for. Could Moissonneuses Vendange. Or simply Claire Enfeeble because it's powerless and it also is light. I ain't worried about the powerless as much right now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do with that. I ain't in it for the powerless because I got shields and parrying. I'm in it for the light damage. Love being able to parry like that. But if I mess up like that, I at least don't get damaged. I don't get the counterattack, but I don't get damaged. Thanks to the shields. So it's all right. And this is so easy to gradient parry, it's ridiculous. And I love that. Levels have been going up rather quickly fighting these noirs here. It's all too good. More so when they're critical. Like that. And that's all void damage. So, Chevalier Piercing would spin it 3 times to Patier energy that I'm not as concerned about. Could go suck a Patate Fire afterwards, then it'll naturally be on Almighty. So I think we'll go this way. Just for even a little bit of damage, and this is only a little damage. Bazite, you can have it as a Steam Deck overlay. But a pain to keep going back and forth from desktop to the Steam Deck look. Which is why Zarnathian went to Kakios. Was supposed to have more control, and he'd rather just have Steam as an app like it is on Windows. Unless doing handheld, or if made a gaming-only PC like console. Where it'd be like a dashboard, like the cross-media board on the PlayStation, or what you have on the Switch or the Xbox. If it's like that on a gaming-only PC console, that would make a lot of sense. But jumping between that console feel and then a desktop, I could see that being a headache. All right, got 9 AP. So we're not S rank yet, but we can still break everybody. Even if easy parries, I just want to do a lot of light damage. Everybody's broken, so that means we have only 3 attacks to worry about now. Then he got all that AP actually from breaking them all. Oh, really? Oh, really? Get ready. Let's try it. All these counters are sure nice. Oh, Cashy OS, like cash. I would not know, and I did not think of that based on the spelling. But Kashi OS. Now when I say it out loud, the way you have it pronounced, that makes a whole lot of sense. If he spelled it correctly, it might stick out more. Kashi OS is how they spell it. I figured they would. You know what you're looking up and you know what you're talking about, so I figured it is in fact spelled like that. And the way you said how it's pronounced, it sure makes a lot more sense. All right. One rotation to the Almighty. This will be big damage as it is. And a whole lot of burn. Now it's only half the AP. And it looks like they're gonna break again. Yep. They broke again.
Just try it.
Feels good. Too bad that ain't did anything for Monoko to parry. If Monoko parried all that, he would have a whole lot of AP. Then we could do Sakapatate Fire much better. On the off chance he doesn't get to act, I'll give him an energy tint. I'm not gonna worry about Endbringer here. I'm gonna Phantom Stars again. Just look at all that light damage. We had one break. All this damage, though. Oops. Still not damaged, though. Yeah, the important thing to me is that they weren't damaged. This is gonna be even more hurt, thanks to Almighty. Look at these two handling their business so hard. There goes one. I expected Bestial. Oop. He's still not been damaged. So I'm not gonna worry. If anything, they ought to be dead here. Yep. Trailbreaker. Because last I checked, it's not either of these two, but someone hit level 66 now. They did not, and it's okay. But that's over 1 million experience for those 3 noirs. And not getting damaged. So that was the main thing to see, because Mael and CL, for that matter, they both just hit level 66. So that's why I got a trophy out of the deal. I don't know how I want to bring Mael out because she's mad strong as it is. I've actually got people set up as glass cannons for this grind. And there's a lot of attributes to give them with all the leveling I did, actually. So let me give them all of this. A whole lot. They're gonna be a little better. That, on the other hand, is not as much. Okay. We'll do that too, get it to the 39s. Get it all to 39. Then get all this to 36. And I can't think of what to throw in because I want to level these two up. Him once, him twice. And I'll be able to do that. Can learn skills too. There's just a lot of AP cost behind it. Not as much for crippling tsunami. Plenty for typhoon, but not all of it. Same storm caller. Honestly, a lot of me is thinking storm caller. That's single target Earth. Want to hit all the things. I think I'll go with this. That said, that's very high single target. That breaks fire, ice, thunder, everything. Healing and break. I may go ahead with putting it there instead. Then what about him? Self-health to 1. In medias res, and with other critical things, he'd be even more of a powerful glass cannon. There are plenty of Luminas I can think of that would help with under 50 or 30 or 10% HP. So overload would be insane for that. That's light damage, and difference in speed makes for more damage. Low single target. Increased damage at each cast. I ain't worried about that. I don't want to burden him. Then very high single target damage. Critical hits give 2 more perfection. But it's more damaging at C rank. Maybe I'll wait for that. And then I would now remember there are 3 whole skills up here for Mael after her reawakening or her true calling or whatever you want to call it. I really don't get things because it turned out everyone gomaged, including her, and yet somehow she still exists in a way that I don't know how. Phantom Strike is very high void damage to everyone and gives 35% of a gradient charge. I immediately feel like getting this because we don't have any real techniques. I think there's like 1 or 2, but not many that hit all enemies for Mael, so I really want to get that. Then that's extreme single target void damage. The cost of your defense and shields. And burning canvas is high single target void damage and 5 hits with 1 burn per hit. And damage increases for each burn on the target. So something like Sakapatate Fire from Monoko. Whatever burning stuff I have, I wonder if it's part of the weapon of CL. And then more and more burns like Rain of Fire from Burning Canvas or Hell from Lune. All those burns would be even more adding damage. So this really plays into her fiery passion. Let's get this. And let's get this. In fact, the way that looks actually, the way she's like arching back in the air to a stab, that's very much like the sword ballet. Yeah. Feels very much like the sword ballet. And then eventually she'll get pyrolyzed. See, that's also more burnage. And then so she could learn any number of things based on how stuff is unlocked. Oh boy, Fortune's Fury Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. You know, if that lasts for a whole turn and not a whole action, imagine Mael and Virtuose free aiming, finally getting a mark, and then doing per se. Or a mark into... Well, I forget its name. A mark into... Gustav's homage. Because mark on Gustav's homage is even more damaging. That would be sick, though. Too much dark from her, though. Plentiful Harvest would give AP to more people, so that'd be beautiful. Intervention is fun to give someone a chance to play immediately and more AP, 4 of them. Too much dark around here. Delaying Slash uses Foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. I want a Plentiful Harvest first. Then probably Fortune's Fury. Then what? It's hard for me to call. I think I'll go Delaying Slash first. I wonder if I really need all set at this point anymore. Probably don't wanna focus Foretell. I don't think I do. Plentiful Harvest could happen though. More damage or to give people more AP. Maybe not Plentiful Harvest right now. Could have Crippling Tsunami though. I think I want to save it for Hal. Zarnathium kept having issues with Cache OS not wanting to do 444 10-bit in either SDR or HDR when running at 120 hertz. It would only do 420 8-bit, but the 8-bit wouldn't go higher even at 60 hertz. That does not sound like fun. I feel bad I can't keep up with some of that, but it still doesn't sound fun at all. After going back to Windows, it hit Zarnathium that it might have been using YUV instead of RGB because of other graphical issues being had. If it was using YUV, not sure what would have fixed it if he switched to RGB. This is why it's your career right now, being a computer repairman. Now back to 444 120 hertz on Windows 10-bit. Not Tim-bit, 10-bit. Nobody said Tim-bit, I just wanted to. Alright. I want him to level up twice. And all we got at the moment are pairs instead of a trio. I want to get one hit in. And then what? And he's still clearing feeble. I don't feel like Chevalier piercing. Yeah, I'm gonna do Claire and Feeble because they don't like the lights. And Mindy's has a Tim Hortons near her. No Tim-bit, but a Tim Hortons near her. I forget if I have any Tim Hortons around me, actually. The name does sound familiar. Do you ever go to Tim Hortons, or is there anything you'd get That's a coffee place, isn't it? It sounds like a coffee place. Now, what do I want to do? I want to mark and I want to get elements. What am I thinking? Fire, ice, lightning. Can go Stormcaller with the 2 fires. Renee summons a lightning storm.
Ready to evade.
We ain't evading though. We parrying. As ready as you are for evading, you're going to parry instead. Lightning strikes. Oops. I was talking and it cost me a counterattack. But we'll counter this though. Oh, their Timbits are donut bites at Tim Hortons. That makes a whole lot of sense. And Lightning Strike does not feel like a very powerful attack. So I think I'm gonna go back to Lightning Storm because that does not feel all that strong at all. And I want to Sakapatate Fire, but I don't have the AP. So what if I Chevalier Thrust to hit them both for the physical? I wanted there to be more criticals like there was that time. All right. Stormcaller does not feel all that fun. Medium lightning damage on turn end and low lightning damage on turn received. They've all been doubled. I don't want the lightning. This is more of what I want. Now we can do Elemental Genesis. Elemental Genesis is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So good. Mindy needs to work on getting those passive skills up in this game so her damage is more. Very fair there. I don't blame you one bit. And then there's normal looking maple on the Tim Hortons donuts. Zarnathium has to go to Walmart for normal maple. And they started selling those maple donuts near Mindy and they look good. Donut stores around Zarnathium have this light looking maple and it just doesn't taste right. May as well be just a light maple and therefore itself not tasting right in the first place because it's light. Now they can break from all this light damage. Feels too good. Much too good. No one's been damaged. And I wanted to shut up so I could actually concentrate on the parrying, because I've not been always on that. I'll go with this just because it'll get him to Almighty and it's light. It would be better if it was a stun. I'll just have a regular attack. It's not the greatest idea, but I did it anyway. Ugh. It's alright, she can play again. And thermal transfer helps to get more AP since it's burned. That's alright. That, on the other hand, is not. That, on the other hand, is all right. And the first hit is actually Mark. So, have some more Elemental Genesis, you punks. That is probably my favorite skill from Lune. Mindy was late to the passive skills party. Took a while to learn how to level up Pictos and learn how they work. I don't even know how to level up Pictos. I know it happens after some fights, but I don't know what would have any experience or if it's just random drops for increased levels or something. I don't know about that. But the passives of the speed and the health and all that jazz, when the Pictos level up, they can really jack up your stats. Oh, you're talking about after 4 battles, how they're learned. That I've totally known since the beginning of the game. That I've known all the way. You gotta find them in the wild or buy upgrades, or I swear it feels like a drop rate thing or something. After some battles, some Pictos do level up. But you learn the Luminas from the Pictoses after 4 battles. So Arnathian needs to get up early tomorrow so we can get donuts or an eclair. I've not had donuts or eclairs in a long time, it feels like. And I think the next collaboration or next special thing Krispy Kreme has going on is with Harry Potter. I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about the Harry Potter thing myself. Right now, I'm worried about more Phantom Stars. All this light. They're both broken. All that light. Honestly, could get rid of this and be all right. And it's got that AP after dead energy. Sak Patate Fire also goes in. So that's damaging. And then we can just Tremor. Not that it really matters. 25,000 was nice though. And this is way overkill. I'm doing it anyway. You only need the 1 hit. That's all right. Now let me see if I can up the stats. I swear I can for Monoko. I don't remember for the life of me. Yes, we can even that out. Then he needs to level up 1 more time. And honestly, I want everyone out for the sake of more damage. But Mael don't need to be out yet. Mael really does feel like more the main protagonist here, wouldn't you say? I am heavily convinced she's secretly actually the main protagonist. Not Gustave and not Verso. Although, in all fairness, maybe the acts actually named the main protagonists. Gustave, then Verso, then Mael. I swear those are all the names of the acts, and therefore it felt like they were all important in each of the different acts, but Mael feels overarching above the rest, especially considering what we learned after what we thought was excitement and jubilation, and then it all went to shit. Nice to know that Mindy agrees, though. She's been there. She knows what I'm talking about. Look at all that, though. What light damage, though? We don't have light damage skills. And what do I want to give her skill-wise? What could replace Phantom Strike? And that's all enemies. May decide to get rid of Mezzo Forte with all the AP I'm trying to get. I think I could. And Burning Canvas instead of Rain of Fire, perhaps. Void damage with more burns, 5 hits. That said, that's 3 burns per hit, and there's 2 hits, so that's 2. That's 6. Then, in defensive stance, it'd be 5 and 10. Burning Canvas is 5 hits, so that's 5 burns immediately. That said, the damage goes up with more burns and burns and burns and burns. So honestly, it feels alright. And yeah, that's burn damage in Twilight State. Assuming Foretell applies burn per sun charge. 2 burn per sun charge. So she and Mael would be like this. So we got one more fight in us to get Verso 15 skill points, or 15 attribute points, I should say. Attribute. Tick tock, the croc is on the clock. It's a croc. Oh yeah, all this leveling up also grants them more Lumina points as well. 1 Lumina point per level. If that were a mark, that would have been better. But it's okay, because we're gonna rank up anyway. It's all good. Really want to do light damage. Really want to do light damage. We got the burn, so let's use that and play again. There's some more AP off of that. No. 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 Yes! Love it! Do you see how much I love it? Yeah, the additional lightning damage from Lightning Storm is negligible to me, so I need to take it off. I didn't feel like losing shields. And the Lumina points also confused Mindy. No idea how they worked. Like, the game didn't teach you how exactly they work by chance? Because I have noticed that with every level you gain, you also gain a Lumina point. That feels like all there is to know. But if there's stuff that I'm missing, I'm not sure. But you get a Lumina point every time you level up. And then it's a expedition resource, the color of Lumina, to give them more Lumina points. Alright, I want to do Chevalier Piercing. Then I won't be able to stun them without Monoko moving first, it feels like. So maybe I should have Saka Patate fired after all. Yeah, because he's going to end up moving first, so it's not going to matter enough. I mean, I can still Stormcaller. If I get fires, that is. No, that won't be enough. I shouldn't worry. I'll just Wildfire then. That'll be enough for the next time, though. And then we do the Phantom Stars again. All these burns. Okie dokie. Mindy had to watch a quick YouTube video to understand them a little better, but I got it. Okie dokie. That said, even if I have it, I still want to hear what it was that YouTube told you about Lumina points. Unless it was, you get a Lumina point every time you level up, and Color of Lumina as used as an expedition resource in camp, or now the flag increases the Lumina points as well. Was that all the YouTube video said, or was there more? If there's more, I'm actually asking about what the more is. They're not gonna be stunned, so I may as well go to Almighty and go stock a Patate Fire. Let's go ahead and up this damage by a lot. By so much. And honestly, we could just go Elemental Genesis right now. If I don't, I may end up having a Fire or a Thunder, and that'll mess me up. I don't want that. Okay, those were the two main takeaways. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the confirmation on that. Elemental Genesis is probably my favorite skill of Luna's. Honestly, I can just do Endbringer. It doesn't matter which one. Either way, they were going down, and now Verso's got the points. And all this grandiose chroma catalyst as well. This is definitely the place, it seems, to get grandiose chroma catalysts. Now, let's upgrade the attributes, get Verso up 3 each. And then I always forget what it is I want to give everyone individually. I keep forgetting. I feel like for her it should be might. Then, who for what? Both got speed, they both got critical. Both got defense, they both got health. I don't know. Give him the health, can't do that. Give him the defense, can't do that. Give her the luck. And her the agility. Then what after? Oh shoot, I let my phone run out of power. I have the mobile charger near me and I didn't even plug it in. And I didn't realize it was gonna run out that fast, actually. I wasn't even doing much of anything on the phone. Darnathium needs to charge his phone too. Alright, then probably give her more criticals. At 29%, you've got a little less than a third of your battery and more than a fourth of your battery. Does your phone drain all that fast? Is that why you need to charge yours? Or does it hit a certain threshold that you're just not comfortable with it at and you want to make sure it's above that, which is totally fair and valid. All right. I don't know about skills yet because she's not at hell. And do I want to stand tall? I'm not convinced. I don't think I need a momentum strike neither. I think I more want Pyrolyze. Yeah, I more want Pyrolyze. No burden for him. Strike Storm is something to consider. And Steel Strike may as well be Lightning's Army of One from Final Fantasy 13. 13 hits. Any damage taken, it's interrupted. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Fuck. I didn't need to because I was only 2 skill points away. And I could have gotten it from here. It's alright. Let's see. Endbringer, Blitz, Perfect Recovery, Lightholder, Paradigm Shift, Phantom Stars. So I'll have to use this. I'm gonna unlock all these. And not that. Then these. Go down all the way here. And honestly, I can ignore that and get Steel Strike now. That's fine. It's not like I need these. I mean, I still can. Like, what does it matter? Although, having gotten this and that, I'm good where I am now. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna burn and I'm gonna Phantom Stars. 'Cause I ain't worried about these as much. Powerful in leadership. I ain't worried about that. Now we'll go back here. And what was it I wanted to go? This Phantom Stars I know was down there. Perfect Recovery. Blitz. I know. Not Lightholder. Yes, Lightholder was somewhere. Not Radiant Strike. But I may as well do Steel Strike somewhere. Not from fire. Endbringer I had somewhere. Yeah, Perfect Blitz Recovery, Endbringer. And I want Steel Strike instead of Assault Zero. I think it was Assault Zero I had. So now Steel Strike, and Lightholder, and Phantom Stars. That's alright. $20 to $30 is a good point to start charging at, and usually $80 to $90 is a good stopping point. If Starnathium can catch it, he usually stops at 90. Should see if it has a way to just stop like his laptop in Switch 2 does. Steam Deck might have a stopping point also. I've been using phone a bit to look up stuff as was messing with Linux. Until got around to booting up laptop, but still grabbed phone because it was more handy. I swear with plenty of phones nowadays, there's a power saving mode that can stop the charge at 90% as well. I almost swear I have mine set to where during the day it would stop at 90. And then when it projects when I sleep, it would go to 100. I don't remember for the life of me. I'm sure there's some good reason to not let it all the way go to 100, especially in your sleep. Is there not something about overcharge and not working in a good way like Gustav's does? I didn't check everyone else's skills, come to think. No, you don't need them. Switch 2 and laptop are both set to stop around 90. All right. Now let's go back to Lumiere then. Maybe I should camp before I do and go talk to people. That would not seem like a problem now, would it?
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
She can do so much.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Let's spend time with SKA. It does help make the battery life last longer if you don't go all the way to 100. So then, if it stays maxed out at 90, then it wouldn't do anything to the battery life. Is that how that goes? I don't want to spend time yet without playing a record. And I can't think of what to play. Yeah, I can't think of what to play.
I guess he's not.
Cousins.
I guess it'll be Children of Lumiere then. Let's spend time with SKA. He can fly now and has been flying with us in his back anyway. They doing a staring
Not
contest?
a happy look.
How can you tell?
Hide sorry from me.
Oh, I didn't.
Was that a hide?
Afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh. And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh boy.
Minis who hide things but who aren't really minis. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
Before I respond, I'm gonna look at what little info he had about the battery stuff before Habanero stepped all over the keyboard trying to snuggle. He sure means well, but you're asking Habanero to let you give me just one? What is a tiny unit? One more equivalent of a microscopic unit of time just to respond to me. Then everything will be going to Habanero. And popped open media player. But I'm looking at my phone here. Basic, when your battery is charged to 100%, charging will stop until the battery level drops down to 95%, and then charging will start again. So I have it on power saving and battery protection, but I see it go to 100, but I don't know that it goes down to 95 and then back to 100 in cycles. So that's basic. Then there's adaptive, which stops charging at 80 while I'm asleep and switches to basic before I wake up. Sleep time is estimated based on my phone usage patterns. Then for maximum protection, battery stops charging at 80%. So I guess I'll go back to adaptive then. It sure felt like it didn't necessarily stop the 95% charging when I went to sleep. It's like it stayed at 100, which is not great.
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
I figured as such.
Oh, right.
So we have to ask this anyway.
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock. A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
I want to say, do we have the artistic skills for that? Let's say that.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
So there's a rock.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him?
Oh, that's good.
I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
Look at that.
All right. I'm ready.
He is good.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
I want to go now, but I don't think that I should just yet. Not until I talk to everyone else. Oh, we did it already anyway.
You're back. Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
Is that on his forehead?
trade you, Uri, for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Oh
I
no.
think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Of course he wouldn't be happy. He's a regular grouch. And only Verso can fight him.
Let's go faster.
Let's go faster. Definitely went through the shields now. Strongest ice attack ever. At least shielded. We can go light holder again, honestly.
Ready to strike.
And then can blitz. No damage. Not a lot of experience, but that's to be expected from that.
Fine. Here.
There's Uri. Now we can go underwater.
Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Uri.
Uri.
I've missed you. Thank you, Francois.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
So he wants it after all. Or he'll take it. I think he wanted it. They leave the cave and hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Why? What's wrong,
Really
big
does
boy?
miss her.
Poor Esquier. But now he swallowed Yuri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
I'm not gonna have him go that way. Let's have him be humble for a change, especially since he had been untrusted.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
Fluffiest.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
Fluffier than Mael.
Welcome.
Incredible adventure. Plane, train, and submarine. We've discovered all of his abilities. So, we got him as a train first. Then we got him as a plane. And now, instead of just a boat, he's a submarine. That's beautiful there. We haven't maxed out the bond level just yet. I wonder.
Unwar
I guess he's...
cousin.
This could be the last thing.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Centuries.
Just like he would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Oh, how considerate.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
So wise.
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Until we platinum the game. Touched Verso with his wisdom. Now their bond is unbreakable and eternal. Hence Esquier. Maxed out. Lucky number 11. And now level 3 green attack. Angel's Eyes. That's all pretty full. What even is that? Physical. 8 hits, an additional perfection per hit. Applies Aureole to Verso, reviving him if he dies. That's kind of a big deal. Now let's go talk to everyone else.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Yeah, that's for sure. 'Cause we didn't get the whole picture. Got a lot of things. Habanero just kept stepping all on the keyboard trying to snuggle Sarnathium. Plus his shoulder, so says Mama's House Gaming. I swear I've seen you pop in a little bit, but I wasn't gonna say anything unless you actually spoke in chat the last couple of streams. I feel bad I don't have it memorized, but I do know you have a way you want to be. So let me say, as soon as I get back to Touch Portal now and make sure that it loads properly, let me say hello to Mama. Oh, you're almost always here, even if just lurking. Sometimes I don't always have the Mix It Up bot up to tell me this, but the only thing I'm going to do is believe you, because that is kind, and why would you lie? Unless we both knew that it was a blatant lie for humor's sake, why would you lie? I appreciate that very much, Mama. So now Monoko's thinking about the paintress being expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
That's how IRL works.
Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Oh yeah.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
What indeed? Why don't we make him feel good with this?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on back in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
I want to check something real fast. 1, 4, 5, 6. Okay. But on mode fond memories 2 hours ago. I probably should post things then. Probably should tweet some things. That's only level 5. That ain't very far in. gotta bond more, Monoko.
So, how are you going to win
He's
back
so
your
covered in
ring,
blood
Carlo?
now, the both of them, after fighting Neverons. It's a lot of blood. A lot of blood.
It is a
Or ink.
beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
What?
Thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
So now to get Noko back.
So, you're really can't rely on good. Well,
So we need to go to the Sacred River. I'm gonna talk to everyone else before I do that then.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Let's spend time with Lune now.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
you have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you.
There's still stuff to do and see here.
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
no. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Now, I had forgotten where Siren's Island, not far from the Colosseum. I would forget if there was a date in the first place, but October 30th, we will be getting Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. So, one day off from Halloween, the Erdrick trilogy will be complete. That'll be a big deal there. And apparently, I think today might be, at least the way Ed Boon is tweeting it, the 30th birthday of the first ever Mortal Kombat movie. Which, I'm sure it might have actually been beaten by some recent ones, but for the longest time, in my mind, it was the greatest movie adaptation of a video game. I feel like the Super Mario Brothers movie, and possibly more Sonic movie 2, maybe 3, but definitely 2, might have actually dethroned Mortal Kombat 1, the movie. But it's still insanely rewatchable to me.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see
Oops.
that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
And before we talk with her, I ought to show something. And it's a demo I myself want to get. It'll be under collections. Demos for me. I swear I have the PS5 demo of Shinobi. That's not the one I'm looking for. Towa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. Or Towa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. There is now a demo available on the PS5. So I'm gonna demo this. Why have I not demoed Shinobi Art of Vengeance? That and The Adventures of Elliot. And Hell Is Us. They've all needed me to demo them for so long. How have I not? Especially now that I'm all caught up on the video game history, selective video game history. That's a VR game. Gosh, am I coughing a little? And when did the Nen Impact demo hit PS5? I didn't even do it on the PC like I should have. Old school rally. Probably not Lost Twins 2. No, thank you. Downloading all these demos I don't have any business downloading yet. So what are we getting? I forget who. I almost swear it was Sarnathium tried Eden Zero demo and was not fond of it. I forget, but one of you beautiful souls had definitely tried Eden Zero and did not enjoy it. Yeah, I do want to download Old School Rally demo. How did I not download this demo? How? Then it's almost like now they are for sure adding. Not everything seemed to add for some reason. And Formula Legends. I don't think I want to demo Super Robot Wars. Why though? Maybe I should still? Maybe? I'm just convinced I'm not gonna enjoy it because it's not enough action. I need action. What about Fast Gear? People aren't just fond of this. Realistic driving physics. I don't care for the more realistic driving physics. I still see about seeing. I think I will. Then what? So those are all purchased and not everything can be downloaded, but that's fine. But I need the Dead Zone Rogue. Good. Yeah, I think I'll demo that too. There's a lot of demos. A lot of demos, I realize. They show a platinum trophy next to the 100 for a PlayStation Visa signature card. How about bring back some either purchase or performance rebate things, Sony? I loved it when you could get points for trophies, particularly the silver, the gold, and the platinum trophies. And then the rebates in buying games that you just stopped, the PlayStation Stars. I miss that, baby. We want that back. What's honestly better? Simple rebates for buying games and then using those points and doing a few light challenges in order to get some points to do some stuff, or being literally rewarded by getting all kinds of trophies, which I can see them stopping because of going through some insanely cheap and insanely simple trophies and platinum trophies, so to cheat the system and get a whole lot of free stuff that way. That I could see not working out. So if it was a thing where it had to be like a $20 or $30 game that you bought that you get trophies from, not that there'd be any real way to really see that, I imagine. Although I feel like there's also a way, yes, they can. If you can only get trophies from $20 or $30 games and up, instead of like $5 or $1, then they can bring that back and it'd work out. Now, what all is not downloading? Some stuff didn't download or get confirmed as it should, like this. So I'm wanting to get some demos, and I'm very much distracting from what we should be doing or what I should be showing you as it is. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the demo data until a break. I don't think I should. And I know nothing about Space Adventure Cobra. Feels like it's an old anime, though. And should I Bermuda Survivor? Feels voxel in a way I don't care for. Voxel, not 8-bit, I'm not sure. Bullet Heaven and World Exploration, though. But it's new unlockables, roots, and bits of story. Yeah, I'll demo that too. Bullet Heavens have really been getting into my head. Alright. And what's Nightica even? Okay, the error's there as it should be. What is Nightica? No. This does not feel for me. Turn-based roguelike auto battler. No. An old school rally, yes. Space Cobra The Awakening, yes. So, Sarnathium have been taking care of cats, and Habanero is the same one to get shoulder the other day in the bathroom. 4 long cuts because of Habanero. Not fun. Have I played Soulstone Survivors? It sounds familiar. Let me see here. Let me check. Soulstone. I think I applied for a sponsorship for the game, but I was denied. And then I almost swear I bought it on a sale on Steam instead. So let me double check that. It should be a purchase. Soulstone. I'm checking because I swear I bought it. I bought it last year and I never played it. But I believe in it. So I wanted to get it. I'm sure I do. But yeah, I bought it last year. I just haven't touched it. And I bought it when it was on a sale. Let's see. I got it for $667 last year. What's the price now? In fact, I'm curious. Sarnathium suffered 4 cuts from one paw. And Mama was AFK as well, just got back. Oh, huh. Soulstone Survivors is on sale like $8.99, but I got it at $6 something, so I got it on a better sale. That's funny. I will definitely not get Coffee Talk despite being Tokyo. What kind of game is it? Adventure? A text adventure. Yeah, I want nothing about that. Nothing despite the Tokyo. No, 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 no. Probably not worried about Velocity Riders neither. I've gotten all the demos. I'm not gonna worry about downloading the rest until break. So let's get back into this and spend time with CL.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier.
Conviction.
Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
I honestly don't know.
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Woo!
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Let's see. Let's not go that way. Let's do this.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
One memorable scene of Kamen Rider Fies comes to mind. A fight, I think, around a bridge, and Fies ends up getting the Fies gear knocked off him, and the protagonist, Takumi Inui, ends up falling into the river below, and he floats down somewhere unconscious.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Now they're changed. And swimsuits in secret swimsuits are in Monoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit. Sneaky Verso. Sneaky, sneaky. There they are.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
And a version of Monoko, or a version of the mushrooms. Let's joke about Monoko.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse.
Oh my. Does this explain my no longer aversion to cats and dogs? Does it explain? I don't know if it explains it, but playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard was part of wanting to make up for what had happened. You were supposed to have had Village. No, Village was making up for what happened. I swear Biohazard was more for, I did 8, I may as well do 7. And while it was still terrible, I did go through it and I did the stuff.
Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway, now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control.
I say it's about control.
We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
You can do this, CL. We believe in you. So she gathers her courage and enters the water. Panic's okay, we understand the panicking, but Verso helps her get over her fear. And she starts to feel more at ease. And then she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
I don't think she needs it.
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Ooh, Suki now.
Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now.
They would be, wouldn't they?
Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
So I guess she's not into poly or non-monogamous. Things are different.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Is it the way he's thinking or I'm thinking, or just spending time together, or at the very most cuddling?
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
I can't tell. But it was truly passionate, so I'm led to believe it's one last time to get it out of their systems. They experienced something unforgettable. Swim is more complicated because of their exhaustion. We got CL's theme, and we got Verso's swimwear, and CL's. So Habanero tried to jump on, but missed and reached out with a paw to stop his fall. Was able to get his claws in Sarnathim's shoulder and slid down the shoulder with them stuck in him. Ouch, that feels bad. I hate that that happened. Sorry to hear that. And I'm going to apologize first that we're playing this, because this wasn't the plan. It's supposed to be Atomic Owl, but now I have to, or I wanted to fill in time because there's still stuff to do before the grind. I grinded too early, so that's why there's more E33. So I apologize that it's not Atomic Owl or Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. But all the same, I say hello to Grimoire Hurst, because it's what's deserved, as are these. All right.
I don't usually get.
Yeah.
It's.
Now is per.
One more time with CL. and Verso is eager to talk.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son, to still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others.
Trying to cool myself off with the fan here. That's why I'm bending over.
But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket.
She needs comfort now.
You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim.
That's awful.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Oh no.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
I think that'd be the least of his concerns if he was resurrected.
She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Let it be SKA.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
I'd rather believe that's SKA verse I was talking about. SKA has a real way to comfort anybody around him. Bound by grief and dark thoughts. Now their relationship maxed out. And her level 3 gradient skill is now a thing. And slice. And time flew by. Oops. I forget what I had there. I think the lane slash. Wanted to get to the skill tree. Oh, look at that. Instead of dark, that's physical. Increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. So, against enemies that don't absorb dark, then Phantom Dance or Phantom Blade would consume a good bit of foretell, and 20 foretell would sure be one gigantic attack. That feels like a puzzle way to fight enemies, more so with all this painted power. So that'll be something. Can't do anything about Lune yet. Can't do anything about Monoko yet. I'm not going to do anything about Mael yet, just because it's been 2 hours. With that in mind, feels like enough time for a break, I think. If not 2 hours, definitely 7 o'clock where I am. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We're going to end up doing more than I realize in this.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives him a more tropical feel. It gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives him a more tropical feel. It gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives him a more tropical feel. It gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
So we need to bond and get closer and closer with some people, don't we? I think we do. So let us do. I need to hear the stuff. Or we can talk with her to upgrade weapons and expedition resources. Like a color of Lumina for each of them. And do I want to upgrade any weapons? Could get that to 2,000 power. So I think I will. That's already at a lot of power as it is. So it's that. Get this to 2,000 power. But I don't have any resplendent chroma catalysts, and I can't buy anymore. I've bought all I can buy, so where are any resplendents to farm? I can get that up. Honestly, using it as much as I am, now I kind of do want to do it more and more and more. Moon skills are always critical, though. Fire and ice, really. With one moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but taking damage is doubled. So much. And that's more defensive if getting hit, you apply burn stacks. No. All damage is dark. That's a problem with the noirs. And then a shield if one sun charge is active. That's still a problem of the chroma catalysts. Honestly, it'd be hard to decide between those, if I'm being honest, which I prefer to be like Mama is. But I can't figure where to farm resplendent chromas. So, resplendent chroma catalyst farm. Where, what, how? Maybe there. It's probably better. That's probably what to do there. Or that instead. Different veils. That's what it is. So that's definitely where to go. And checking something that. Well, now that we see things, Darnathium just watched Pokemon Legends ZA 4-player battle. Looks interesting enough that he wants to try it. I ought to see about it. And there'll be 2 big Pokemon events happening next year instead of just Worlds. I already forget the other one, but it's supposed to be effectively a con, a celebration, convention for Pokemon. And last I checked, I thought a plus pass for that would give you access to that con, that convention event, and the finals for Pokemon Worlds on Sunday. Put it in Discord, please, I beg you. Well, now we speak.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
She's so powerful. Like, how so powerful?
I found the letter.
That red hair looks so much better on her to me.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Oh boy.
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith, with the third axon.
Oh, that axon.
There's a third
I
axon?
guess we're climbing.
Was it who pretended to be who we thought was the paintress or someone? Yeah, maybe it's who we thought was the paintress. And I found a lost gestural, actually, so let's go back over here.
Ito savo. Ni somo mi bumbo tiro lake. Tanko to kamo.
3 colors of Lumina. 3 more lost gestrals. See, I thought I was gonna just go straight to Lumiere, but I kind of really want to do these things at Visages. I forget
It's
where.
strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
I already forget where. Seren. I thought it was Seren. So we're going to 3 Axon places. Visages, Seren, and then near the monolith. So much bonding. And I wonder how people feel about these terms having joined the Cambridge Dictionary. Skibbity, Broligarchy, Inspo, and Delulu. I don't know, Inspo and Delulu probably aren't so bad. So let's see. Skibbity is now a word. And nonsensical, they call it. They describe it as a word that can have different meanings, such as cool or bad, or can be used with no real meaning as a joke. That is not helpful at all. That is way too flexible. That said, I'm pretty sure we've had plenty of flexible words over the years as well, flexible like that. What the skibbity are you doing? Or that wasn't very skibbity riz of you. So I guess an adjective of charisma as well in that case. And Kim Kardashian last October had a video of her showing a necklace her daughter had given her as a birthday present, engraved with skibbity toilet. Then there's Broligarchy, referencing groups of powerful men and tech heads like Jeff Bezos, I forget, Elon Musk, and Mark Zuckerberg, who seek political influence. Trad wife, shorthand for a traditional wife. I don't know if I want a trad wife myself. I mean, if it just so happens that I'd be making all the money in the world and be able to provide for us and family, that'd be one thing. But I wanted no way to keep her from doing what she wants to do, if that includes also being in the workforce in her own way. No way would I ever want to have a trad wife if it means stopping her from doing what she wants outside of the house. Other term abbreviations in the mainstream include INSPO for inspiration and Delulu for delusional. Those are totally understandable and fine. And then Luke, L-E-W-K, I don't know how it's pronounced, L-E-W-K, referring to one's style or outfit, or, as crazy as this sounds, look. So why spell it and say it all weird? Cambridge Dictionary only adds words where they think they'll have staying power. Internet culture is changing the English language, and the effect is fascinating to observe and capture in a dictionary. Yeah. See, what I can appreciate though, last year, Oxford added isekai, a type of anime genre that sees a protagonist traveling to an unfamiliar world. Then emoji and clickbait hit Merriam-Webster in 2015. That's totally fine there too. But Luke, trad wife probably, Skibbity especially. Why oh why oh why? Are we forgetting, are we ignoring language or something? Okay, let's see. But frankly, for all three of these, we need to go north. There's Visages. No, it's further up there. If anything, if only I could tell from here where the lost gesturals are. There's a new Luna, though. Not Luna, there's a new Pictos. I'd at least get a new Pictos here. Borjan is here. Well, that's not gonna be fun.
Let's go fly. Ready to strike.
Then what? A strike in the light holder. Sounds like a mime. Maybe this is the time I could have brought out my L. Then, let's give them all energy. Damn it. I forgot I don't want Stormcaller anymore. Let's just burn everyone then. Then come protect the bubbles. They're all silenced. I hate the feeling of that. Then in goes Monoko. We can't parry or dodge that. Yeah, I'll regular attack. Turned out to be 2 fires anyway. Hey, that broke. Hey, at least we countered. Now the bubble shield enemies, I forgot all about that.
Oh well. Coming.
He gets the counter, but only to break a shield. And still silenced. We got rid of those bubbles. I'm gonna have to skip her attack. In fact, that's a new enemy foot to grab as it is. I got to counter that. That's awesome. And all that marking too. At least got to defend against the rest. Still silenced though. Why? I really can't be doing anything there. I can't do much while silenced. Now the silence is finally gone.
Oh well.
Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
And we counter.
A storm is coming.
Now we can do things, and I would feel better doing elemental genesis. That said, I could go for another earth. Then that means we got more. All that fire, though. That is not at all what I wanted. That was awful. I should have done elemental genesis after all.
Maximum damage.
I think I want to go actually, no. Let's see about Steel Strike. He's not damaged, so he still gets to come out with it.
Let the ink flow.
Let's see. Maybe I'll do Storm Color now because of the Steel Strike.
Thunder.
Cut him down.
Thing is, it doesn't break, and it wasn't close to breaking anyway.
Careful now.
I'm ready.
No counter from him, but at least we had that now crushing combo. Oops. Whatevs.
My turn.
Let's just bring her back. Now I want to go Elemental Genesis while I have it all.
Careful now.
Careful, Verso. I'll do it.
If anything, we're not here for the experience. We're here for the Pictos. May as well Blitz and then Light Holder.
Let's go find
I think that'd be fine here. Yeah, well, Light Holder, more damage here. Get back up to that S. Too much ice. Elemental Genesis again. We can do it, so we gonna. So I really should be breaking now. Get Monoko spat out. All that AP too. So how about we Phantom Stars? Feels real good there. And now spitting out Monoko. Love it. In fact, double damage on a stunned enemy. No, Monoko moves afterwards. Cat Uncle mode activated while Zarnathian Go gets pizza. I will not let you down. Not if I keep doing more elemental genesis. Like that. Just like that. We love it so much. We love that so much. Probably don't need to worry about shields for real. Let's Mighty Strike. And let's suck a patate fire. Crap. Extreme damage. Then we can Blitz and Phantom Stars. Yeah, we'll go Phantom Stars now. All that damage for only half the AP effectively. Then what? Elemental Genesis again! Reckoning! Love the damage so much. But now eating first, so I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I'm just gonna Mighty Strike again. And then perhaps just a regular attack. Then burning. Can't do much more. We can get some AP back.
That's more like it.
Ow, ow, ow. A nice counter there. So much power in extreme Sakapatate fire for that. We love that damage. We love it, we love it, we love it, we love it. I think we could Tremor. And then we can unnecessarily overkill with the Elemental Genesis. There was no need for everything else, but it was awesome. Now it comes first, so how about that? It fell back to good bit of experience, though. So now powerful on Shell and augmented counter 1, their stats have leveled up, and so has Abyssaram. I forget what version. No, version skin is the foot. So that was a big upgrade for the augmented counter Pictos. And a big upgrade for the Abyssaram as well. Oh no, version skin. Oh. Someone was looking for version skin to eat, weren't they?
Ow, wow.
Shielding Tint. Healing Tint grants 2 shields. Who needed a virgin skin? I forget all the way. Virgin skin, virgin skin. I entirely forget. Unless you only need to give one. I think you only need to give one. Yeah. One of the many scattered throughout the continent. Yeah, not a worry. It didn't matter. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that at all. What? Oh no. That's kind of huge that I missed out on. Wow, I would never know that. And if that actually is part of a trophy, then instead I'd want a new game plus. Alright, SKA, we're done here, feels like. Flap, flap, flap. Now, how about I actually go to Visages up here? Maybe I don't feel like fighting them yet. Maybe I ought to not distract myself. And in fact, as I said, go to Visages. Maybe I ought to do that. All the swords here, though.
Here we go.
Oh, so here where we go. Old Lumiere. I forgot that's Old Lumiere. It's been a little bit. So where near Visages? I forget. Let's land and go to camp and figure out these things. Where Visages was for her.
Mayal.
She has the
Yeah.
No, that's Saran.
Mayal.
I'm getting a count.
Then Alicia or Monolith.
You're really
Can't well.
Okay, it wasn't Visages. That was for grinding for the catalysts. Now we check up on the others. CL needs to talk with SKA.
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
He didn't.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one, Second means number 2.
Well, duh.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then.
Oh my.
How?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
What's so funny?
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Their friendship becomes unbreakable, those two. Maybe I do want to just go to Visages and go get me some Resplendence before I go over to help them do their things. So what did someone go to? Was it the Sadness Veil? I want to think Sadness Veil. I could do Mael herself. Maybe some solo thing. Solo fighter. Then what else? There was something or some other things. Last Stands. And Empowering Last Stand. Have her fight alone for these. Apparently it's quite possible to do. But I think the Sadness Veil is where I want to go. So how about we fast travel to the Sadness Veil after all? All the rain. Wasn't these, was it? I don't think it was. I need another AP thing, so to... What? Phantom Strike everybody. Get rid of them fast. Alright. Dodging. I forgot all about that. But then came Exhaust. I hate that so much. then I missed that. I ain't worried about a reserve team, because clearly I can do the things. I hate that exhaust, though. That sound effect is getting bad. Still exhausted, though. No, this wasn't it. Was it a contortionist? Or was it them? I don't know if it was any of them. And gotta re-look up where to go now. Get some dead energy, actually. Then go Phantom Strike. Whole lot of hurt there. So that's all good. No, it's not. I've forgotten where to go to grind now. Let's see. What's Sadness Veil? Go left, run past, go back. Okay. So I've been going too far ahead when I need to go behind is what it is. I think I also want to ask a question because of what I'm doing. Let's see. Anyone got a favorite game based on a movie or show? I can't think of any, and I don't know if anything Spider-Man can count because any game is based off more of a comic. It started as comics before it became any movie or show or anything like that. There's the contortionist to fight. And welcome back, Sarnathium. Glad you got your pizza. Still probably use a reminder of what that pizza is. Where's the eye? There. Can hardly see the eye. Yeah, I can't even hit the eye now. I remembered the impaling was a gradient attack. There's Resplendent. That's what I want. Arcane, if you can count. League of Legends being the cause of it being a thing. Well, the question was game based on a movie or a show. Arcane is a show based on a game. So that doesn't quite work. Now, what I will say, though, there was a Spider-Man 2 movie. That's based on a comic book. That movie has a game. In that game, it's probably a revolution for Spider-Man games from then on. So that was a big thing. The game based on the movie Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire, that's a big deal there, like a huge deal. All right, Mael, what if I give you something that gives you another AP to start? Energizing Start 2. Like, let's not have in medias res right now. That way you start with 7 and we can just do that extreme void attack. That feels like that'd be a cool thing. Oh, it doesn't kill though. Whatevs. I'll just do it again. No. I can go sword ballet. Could do that. If anything, I see what to do here now, but that's more of an offline grind as well. Let's see. A whole lot of power there. But in Virtuose... I don't know. High, extreme, very high. Maybe I'll get rid of something else then. For more energizing starts, I need 35 total. Like how I need 35. It's all about Glass Cannon, Healing Share, Rewarding Mark, Perilous Parry. Then what? Critical Moment, we don't have use for that. Critical Burn. Just to give all the AP so to do the extreme. I want to refine it. Oh, I didn't rest. Yeah, I want to refine it. It's not like I should be here forever, though. It just doesn't feel like a good enough idea. Especially for stream. That is a hard one to think of, game based on movie or show. It is, isn't it? Okay. That's an easy way to take it out. That's guaranteed resplendence. This is a fast way to do it. I'll do it again and confirm. Yeah. That is fast. Really fast. To upgrade what I want to upgrade, probably the Medallum. I'm gonna need a lot of that. I'm gonna need a lot, so I kind of don't want to grind it out right now. Just stick with the Chalium. Virtuose stance, and then burns are doubled. Burns applied are doubled. And then burns deal double damage in Virtuose. Scott Pilgrim was okay. Only okay, not super great. I swear there was a lot of at least like for that. I am happy there's another game on the way, actually. You know, I wonder if it's actually related to Takes Off or not. I forget. But I know something that works. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna subject you all to that grind. The music for the first stage in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game, though, that definitely felt nice to me. So we're not gonna go to the Sacred River yet. I didn't come over here, did I? I don't think I did. I don't remember that merchant. I didn't buy the stuff, but I did now.
Here we go.
I see trauma.
Well, that will help.
The sky.
There ain't nothing else here. Oh, there's that. Sunless cliffs, more danger.
Hang on tight.
I'm exploring too much, I know. A little hard to help. I've been to this gestural beach,
Flashing through the sky.
haven't I? I've been to that gestural beach, but I've not gone underwater with Uri yet.
Flashing through the sky. Sit on.
5 colors of Lumina there is beautiful. And the bubbles do go away. Alright, so let's go to Seren then. Do we have to go anywhere in particular? Or is it somewhere around here instead? There's another merchant. A Seren outfit for CL. Seren's dress. The color
46
sand
nearby.
here.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
This is like a real nice color. Probably shouldn't be just Mael. Lune's parents' expedition. I'm gonna have her, not Mael, not be the only one out there. In fact, I'm gonna give all this back. So many Lumina points to give. Until what? Not second chance. Could apply SOS Power, Rush, and Shell. It's not what I had, though. Perilous Parry I had. Blast Cannon I had. Rewarding Mark I had. What else did I have? Critical Burn, Critical Moment. Maybe not Burning Mark. Energizing Parry. Feels about right. I forgot to bring other people in the party. Let's bring the guys in. Nothing around that could help open the door. Maybe she should try playing music. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. Okay. And the door resonates to the music. A sad smile, she loses herself in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. And the gate opens. Olmec, lower your gate.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
It's gotta be further up then. I'm expecting a fight. Got the journal up there. Whoa! That absolutely came out of nowhere, even if I expected it. I didn't know the how. Chromatic glissando. Aim is shakier, but I ain't worried about the aim as much. Yes, I am. Tail weakens. Maybe I'll do something else. No, I'll keep going with it. Now the tail's incapacitated. It resists the light, though. That's not fun. Just Patier energy. If he's not hit, then it'll be all right. Ouch.
Not impressed. Energized.
So with the weakened tail, it strikes more. And why regenerate the tail when they're all dead? What up? Can I get a first strike? And speaking of games based on movies and shows, Zarnathium finally saw the Borderlands movie based on a game. It was better than he figured it would be, but being a Borderlands fanboy, he picked at it a few times on things that were wrong. He went Marvel and saw it as a multiversal thing instead of the ones in the games. I feel like that's similar enough to the Alice-centric Resident Evil games. That feels like it could be a similar thing. Its own universe. We could first strike it. But it still blinds us, so it wouldn't matter. What if I go burning canvas?
Void takes everything.
Yeah, it's all right. Need 4 MP or 4 AP for that. Gotta give AP. And whoever followed, thank you for that. If you're into RPGs and action video games, you are in absolutely the right place. No, you are a DMer. And you do not feel genuine. I've got worries. No, you made your account 2 years ago. But then why are you DMing me so soon? You have nothing about you. I don't like that. I hate that so much. That didn't hit the tail, or that. Now the tail is incapacitated. I guess I'm gonna have to light hold her later. And I will. After that blitz. But it resists the light.
Watch out.
I am not timing that right at all.
Bring it on.
Why can't I time that right? Maybe I should bring in some darkness. I think I'll bring in some darkness. And someone's talking back to me. I guess I'm gonna have to get involved with something here. Let's see, how do I say this? Yeah. I'll be fine doing this here. That said, summons are strong. That's not light. That's light. But it's so powerful. That's light, but it's so powerful. Maybe I'll just do it like this anyway. Maybe I'll just keep trying. In the Borderlands movie, there were issues with the cast choices. Tiny Tina was okay, but Roland should have been somebody like Idris Elba instead of Kevin Hart. Because Kevin Hart is funny, but Idris Elba is definitely more fierce, more actiony. I think I do want to go into Purse in the defensive. So we'll do that. We'll do this too. How about a steel strike? Okay, cool.
Time to hit big.
Let's see. Want a mark? No mark. So maybe Phantom Strike after striking that tail. That tail could be a bit of a red herring. That's not as much. Gobbles up a dead expeditioner and gets health back because of it. No, we need to get rid of the tail fast. I see that now. So maybe I'll just die again. So we should get rid of that tail power. I see that now. Why gobble up expeditioners if we're all dead? Let's see. I can't defend against that.
Spill some ink.
Let's see. How do I say this to somebody? Let's see here. How do I say this? My about me is pretty loaded with info. So hopefully much will be answered there. And any questions in chat, any questions you have may be asked in chat, not DMs. No marks, so we'll just keep shooting. I can't do much about that, though. Why the tail weakening? Is the head hurt box still in the way? Now the tail's incapacitated as it should be. Let's blitz while the mark's there.
Let's cover path.
Then what? Go for steel strike again. Early. Early.
Not impressed. Energized.
I am not hearing the whooshes enough. I need to hear the whooshes. Roland is more of a serious character with funny moments that tie into seriousness usually. Doesn't really say Kevin at all to Sarnathium, but does yell a bit more toward Idris. I could see that very much. Oh, what? It didn't apply blind? I thought it was just every time gonna apply blind to start. What the fuck? I did not see that coming. So I had to actually pay attention.
Ready to carry.
Like that. Man.
Dance begins.
Me, I'll try to mark and go Gustav's homage. There we go. Let's do all of that and have Monoko do a whole lot of shooting. Not dizzy. Then give a Patier energy anyway.
Maximum damage.
That was all right. No, Sarnathium did not cause a death. It was my own hubris that caused a death. You ain't do nothing wrong. I'm the one who gave in to temptation and talking with people. So that's my own fault. Oh, I guess they left the chat then. So, Dav Smart, I'm not sure, Dave Smart 39. They did something that I'm not fond of. They followed and then they DM'd immediately. Anyone who's streamed like me in the last few months to a year have felt sus feelings from that, haven't you? So I went and DM'd and they had the gall to say, is that how you approach your followers? When I told them not to DM? Don't you see that I just followed you? You think you are owed gratitude for doing it that way? If it's genuine and you're actually chatting here in chat, then yes. If you're not asking or just playing a long game to sell art or something, then yes. If you're here to actually talk or bond with us beautiful souls, yes, you deserve my gratitude. That, not so much. I told them, okay, I told them I don't respond like this to all my followers, just the ones that follow and DM immediately, that this kind of thing happened. They said they could talk in the chat, but need to know more about the channel, and don't be rude, please. I was not even being rude. If you saw my DMs, you would know I was being polite, or rather, putting my foot down and being firm, but fair. Then I apologized for letting the past affect my president in a polite way. When they asked about my channel, I said my About Me's got plenty in there. I don't know if anyone scrolls down to my About Me anymore because you've all known me for so long, but there's plenty of stuff there. And any questions could be asked in chat, not DMs. They leave it alone with all right and fine, so they're probably gonna unfollow me at some point. I will not lose any sleep over that at all. Let me go again with a steel strike. I keep missing that though. No damage though. Regenerates tail. We didn't get no damage out of it. How'd that miss? Get your big head out of the way. There goes the tail again. Let me bring her back. Okay, so those hits were still an issue. And just not enough. But we can proceed. We can do that.
Not impressed.
We finally parry. And it don't get to move again. Finally. Can Chevalier thrusts. And also Sakapatate fire. I think I want to do that after a mighty strike. Resist the light, but get way hurt by the Sakapatate fire. I love causing all that damage. And now he's got that steel strike in. But it didn't kill. Nor did the burn. Too early. Now enraged. A whole lot of rage. The bouquet final. Oh, that's new. We got sirens here, dark ballets.
Just try it.
That was fast.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Let's bring everybody back so we can get all the experience. It's all right. We're gonna end this fight. But that's bouquet final, huh?
Let's go.
And it dodged, of course. I should have thought of that. Okay, we're done. That's all right. Cora Limb is a new weapon for Lune. Let me see here. It's like that thing where Sarnathium said people don't grow old and we die early when compared to the universe and our Earth, which is more along with what is old. Sarnathium caused such a controversy with that. They timed him out, someone timed him out for it, and banned for arguing with a mod that got butthurt over such a nothing thing. I remember this. This is very familiar. You did, in fact, tell us about this before, Sarnathium. So that's what you're saying this here is like. Ah, sorry. I never mean to yank the headphone jack out or yank the headphones out of the jack. It's always an accident. But I don't know that I want to do a wireless headphone thing. What if I did speakers and plugged the headphones into the speakers instead? Maybe that'd be less of an issue. As long as both cups work, it's not as big a deal. I didn't want you to suffer the echo. It's odd how people get worked up over something that really is nothing at all. That can still happen to me, though. It all depends, but that can still happen to me. But we are young compared to the universe and the Earth. They have been around for a very, very long time. Now, as a species, maybe we're a little older as a species, but still. Stuff existed way before us, and we have science to show that. I try and calm myself down if I hopefully see or someone tells me I'm getting a little too animated. And yeah, 20s and 30s is absolutely not old. That is young adults in every stretch of my own imagination. Coralim is fire. I didn't notice it was level 20. What does it do? Every hit is critical when 4 stains are active. And then more damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, up to 5 times. And critical hits apply burn. I don't know. Wouldn't that mean that would get... No, hopefully. I haven't noticed. It would be nice if the stains for Elemental Genesis are not gone until after the last hit. Then I could Coralim. But we dealt with that. And there's the journal up there. Are they the parents? Not sure. Let's read.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
For those who come after, tomorrow comes. We continue.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Oh boy. We're not gonna head back to camp immediately, though. Not when we gotta go to Seren. Maybe I won't end up doing any Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity today after all. Because there's so much to do. Verso has, or Lune has a lot on her mind.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them, not as a daughter, but as a backup plan for their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Yeah.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Commiserating and understanding smile after all that. Then a cheek kiss.
Yeah.
And Lune's theme. I'm gonna go to Seren, but I'm not going to do everything there. Oh wait, no, this is where we went. We went to Seren, so we need to go to the monolith.
Hang on tight.
We need to be ready for the monolith, then go over to the sacred river.
Nice.
More colors of Lumina as the blue fades away. I enjoy all the colors of Lumina here. I thought there was a bright blue in the water there, but no.
Hang on tight.
So, not going to go over there just yet. Let me read the rest of this here instead. If we go the other way, a hamster life of 2 to 4 years is nothing, and them dying too early. A human baby born at the same time as a hamster baby is still a baby by the time the hamster has gone through a whole life cycle and dies. So from that perspective, it is hard for us to see a hamster of 4 years as old. And yet, if that's a life cycle, that feels old to me, 4 years. Considering how much shorter / how much more accelerated in perspective it is. If our life cycle got spread out to 2,000 years old, we wouldn't say we're old at over 50. Even if we even 100, we would think we're young. It's how you stop to really look at things. I forget Freeren's age. She's an elf and still looked young. Freeren Beyond Journey's End. I'm actually ready for the next season and I kind of need it. Am I ready? Did I watch it all? I don't remember now. Need to look at that. Plenty of things can in fact be all perspective. So if we reframe our minds in more helpful ways, and we'd probably be less offended by stuff and going in not as necessary directions, but there's somewhere still sense in what I'm saying, I believe. Of course I believe it, I'm the one saying it. Maybe I'm saying too much given that it's 9 o'clock where I am right now. So it's probably time for another break. I'm getting hungry as it is, so I need a whole meal as it is, and I'm gonna fix that. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll get more bonding in.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives him a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topic, fresh, with tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topic, fresh, with tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
More things to do than I was expecting, but I'm gonna do them. I really want to get to that grind point as it is, so it's gonna pay off in ways. And someone else decided to DM and they didn't even have the gall to follow. I think I'm getting too sensitive about DMs at the moment, but I mean, we just had one where it seemed disingenuous. And it makes me wish there were a similar filter for emails and phone verification. I wish there were a similar thing for DMs so that you could say, I can't be DM'd by those who don't follow. And then you have to follow for so long before you can DM. That would surely help with this kind of stuff here. And I hate that I didn't get to the game screen on my monitor. And then we get old in age, but yet at the same time, we're not really old. It's hard for us at the end to say it better in a way that makes sense. Maybe some contradictions, but at the same time, both are a thing. Next up, black holes and white holes. How holes can be inside of holes, maybe even a full universe. The Milky Way galaxy within the universe might even be in a black hole. What if it's all a simulation? What if instead this is the fabrication of some omnipotent AI who spawned an entire race of machines that grow us and keep us under control? I don't have a battery around me to hold it up, but I would have used that for sure, the same way as Morpheus. Time being, let's go to this other Axon. Not actually the paintress there. We didn't need to fight her. I just hate that I have to go all this way. I can't flag it up. Yes, I can flag it up if I left the... No, I can't. Can't fast travel from that one flag. You have to actually go into the monolith and then you can fast travel, but you can't fast travel from outside. That's just not a thing that can happen. monolith, though. Was it said to go to the left? Or is that the left of the whole entire thing? I can't go any further left than this. So did I go all the wrong way then? I may as well go in and then go to the flag and get out. Because we didn't need to worry about being inside the monolith last I checked. It was more about the left side of the monolith or something. So back to the continent I go. And double check where to go. CL. Not CL. Myel. Can't go any higher up there.
Flash through the sky.
And there ain't nowhere left here to go, is there? No. I mean, you can go up here to these twisters.
Here we go.
To the canvas. It's not where we're looking to go. So let me go back to camp and see where it is I should be going instead. Although I can also talk to her.
Well,
I'm still going to do this here. West of the monolith at the top of the tower. West of the monolith at the top of the tower. So there's the monolith. West of the monolith. Probably over there. So many balloons. And loose scaffolding, too. So this is surely where to be. It must be. Seen like this. What is that?
Another axon. How did it get so large?
she wasn't always this tall, as she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
That's a bit much.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh no. That's just cruel. Why, oh why, Renoir, you bastard?
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
So she who does something and he who guards truth with lies. I forget the other he or she. This is actual dungeon stuff here. I'm getting a little scared here. Yeah. I'm a little scared of something. And they got hay, and one of them's got a skillet. Got a mark, so we got damage here. Boom. And what lovely feet, too. Then we move faster with that blitz. And then we go light holder. And there's a new foot to get. Let's do high physical damage. Yeah. It's more than all right. Orphelin's foot, I know nothing about. They look like Nevrons. No, these Nevrons look a little human in their arms. And that's marked too. That just plain hurts. There can be so much hurt. No mark there again. Then we go light holder again. Then we go Chevalier Piercing for the more damage. Feels about right. Why don't I check first, so... my action points. No quick strike, no marking shot. Could Defiant Strike. Honestly, I really feel like doing that. Don't know about Berserk Slash, though. Defiant Strike costs 30% of current health. I don't like the thought of that. So maybe it will be more of a sure mark. I don't feel like using health to make it more powerful. I really don't. Now, I was gonna read something Zarnathian, but then I got unnecessarily DM'd again. People are not listening who DM me. Let's keep it in chat. I'm not comfortable enough to DM immediately if I don't know you. So let me read now. A planet made of human-like substance that birthed mechanical life like androids. They use their planet resources to make a thing to serve them, which are humans, since that is what their planet gives them as a resource. Humans become aware and a war breaks out. A few escape and make it to a planet, but either by their own will or by some accident, they lose their memories and only remember being on a new planet from birth. Then one day, they evolve and use the new planet's resources to make androids like the ones that made them. Starting off with simple robots, but then getting better in time until a new war breaks out with the creator role being switched. Oh, gee. I don't think that first one got blocked. I read it all out. I don't think it got blocked. Is that a story concept? Has that been done somewhere and I don't realize it? Or what? Because that can be some scary stuff there. Pure horrifying precision. This after going through a little Memories of Salsetta, and that world apparently, I forget the name of the person, the angelic looking guy. He had all these ideas and incrementally gave them out to various different humans over time. It may not be a story, but Zoranthium thought of it before and has many wild story ideas. Maybe you should work on a manuscript and make it a novel then. Then maybe that'll get adapted into something unless you decide to make it that as well. I don't feel I need to fight them. I'm just choosing to fight them, so I am a terrible person. They weren't doing nothing to me, and I went and gave them a whole lot of trouble. How can I be so cruel? I'm mad, I tell you, mad. I'm mad, I tell you, mad. Maybe I'll go marking shot. And then can go, what's something one hit? Player enfeeble. I figured that'd be alright. You really don't get much of nothing at all. So I shouldn't be worrying about fighting them. I should just be making my way up the tower. If there are any that are in the way, I'll fight them. But not all of them are. If they come running after me trying to kill me, I'll fight them.
Or break things.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
That feels terrible that they want to stomp on somebody's dream. They just want to bring her back down to their level. They don't feel they can do anything. They're running after me. They don't feel like they can do as much, so why should someone else? It feels so wrong. I'm gonna Phantom Strike now. Then Phantom Stars. Get rid of them all. Oh, there was still another battle? I can't believe that. I can hardly believe that. Don't like the blight. You deserve to go. Heard the whooshes. Choose this vendange. How dare they try and stomp on someone's dreams just because they can't dream? If anything, are they scared to dream? Do they wish for anything? This kind of thing just angers me as part of the parable here. Someone reaches for the stars and they start to make their way, and then some people are just not cool about it. They decide to put the kibosh on that. I just don't get it. It's not fair. So what did I do earlier to get a whole lot of AP? I didn't even see. How about we blitz? Get a whole lot of AP there. That'll be hits. And then we do this here to end it. Even though we don't have to. Darnathian's religion story ideas would probably make a lot of people mad. Like of God being the actual bad guy and Satan is the actual good guy. The story would explain why. I mean, there's such a thing as fallen angels. And then Satanism is not about simply defying Jesus Christ as it is. It's not the opposite of Christianity. But some people just aren't willing to look the other way. Not willing to open their mind to the possibility. But as Darnathian was to get a story out, the first one would have to be of the great-grandmother and grandmother, or the awesome grandmother and mother. It was wasn't it the great-grandmother who was terrible, but the mom and the grandma were cool? And by great, you mean positive. I sometimes gotta remember that. Sometimes I get that mixed up a little. Another mark. Another death. And a blitz. Then a marking shot. Then enfeeble. Oh, that didn't kill.
Just try it.
This does. So I didn't do enough.
Good stuff.
Draining cleanse. If possible, consume an AP to prevent application of status effects. That's good to know. In fact, why don't I take my L out and put CL in and see about what new Pictoses to use and to master their Luminas. You can give him draining cleanse for all that health. I'm more looking at the health than defense. He is an absolute tank. Draining cleanse wasn't the newest one. Wasn't the only newest one. There were others, like shielding tint. We can put that on there. That was the only one left then. It's already got so much defense. What about speed and critical? Like base shield. No, she's got auto powerful. A weakness gain. Give her the defense. And then by level. Give her all that. Feels like a good enough idea. Yeah, the great-grandmother stabbed grandma in the back and hurt mom and aunts. But the aunts can F off. Can't stand her. I didn't hear much about the aunts before, but of course I'll take your word on that. Mom and the grandma are awesome. That's all I'm willing to believe. That's what I was making sure, because you said of your great grandmother / grandmother and mother. So the greats, I almost got confused on, but wanted to think you were talking about the grandma and the mom because they are great. Grandma got with grandpa a bit too young. Today he'd be in trouble. We got sent off to war and left grandma with 2 girls. Then she left 2 daughters with her mom to go look for work in another town. She'd come back for them, but a wealthy couple wanted those girls for farm work. That gets hard every time I hear it. But please do keep saying it when it's appropriate. And I learned something yesterday, actually. I must preface that I don't realize these are derogatory and offensive terms nowadays. Because back when they were on Family Feud, they weren't. But that was a long time ago when Richard Dawson hosted. A Native American child in a cradle board to carry them is called, or had been called, papoose. While known, it's offensive to some Native American communities and associated with a generalized view. So it sounds like it's similar to the N-word that even I'm not fond of saying. And that seemed not to be offensive back in the days of Richard Dawson era Family Feud, because that was a survey question. Papoose is a term for a member of a Native American family. Name another. And that was enough that I said just now. I'm not gonna name others. I'm not willing to offend. I would not realize that it is. So I am not going to put myself through that or others. And I definitely don't want to generalize them and perpetuate stereotypes. No, there's all kinds of tribes for one. They all deserve to be celebrated and thanked for what they do. So the wealthy couple wanted the great-grandma's or the grandma's daughters. The great-grandma took money from them to help take the kids away from grandma. They got Sarnazium's mom and sister and worked them hard and would lock his mom in a closet and make her miss meals to punish her. That wealthy couple even tried to take Sarnathium from his mother. It would sure take a book. But bad mistake. You went ham. You went wild. You went buck wild. And good thing you did. You know, I think I'm just gonna fight them for the sake of mastering Pictoses and getting some more Lumina. That feels like a good idea. So we're going to try to mark and fail to mark, but we'll blitz anyway.
You're outmatched.
And then there's a mark there. We'll apply another mark here. Then what do you want to do? Hey, Patier energy. Nothing that hits everybody. High, medium. We can go here. And there's death.
Get ready.
And there's death. From a mark, no less. They first tried to convince Sarnathium's mom to give Sarnathium up. She wasn't having it. So they just tried to take him when she wasn't around. And he had to threaten to kick the car window out if they didn't take him back. Then other parts, like from his grandpa's side, his grandfather's side, and so on. And such strong memories to be able to compile all this if you do so choose. Based on a true story or based on the life. I would like to believe you would never have to work computer stuff again the way it all sounds. And what a balloon going up. Such fires. Then what? I'll give it to Might. Then how about the fence? And defense and luck. I'll give her agility. And I'll give him vitality. I think that's all right. And skills, one more point for her. I can't think of the new one I just got. I like to think Rocher hammering. I can't think. So how about we keep going this away? He even put it down in voice on the phone and computer to go back to it after hearing the story from his mom. It's funny to get such a long, interesting, but messed up story from just a simple question of why does my grandmother have two names? Darnathium knew her as one, but that wasn't the original first name. Ugh. My, what lovely new feet. Definitely new feet. See that icon there above the health bar? That is new feet. What's with the stuff up top? I'm going to blitz. They's tougher though. Let's Phantom Stars. Not enough is happening to them though. But it was there. No, no. Ain't nothing to worry about there. Cassier. I didn't even get to see them attack, I was too strong. I see a Pictos around here. Now I have to be careful. There's the right jump. And we climb up and grab this first try. That's an upgrade to longer shell. That's not a whole new Pictos, which feels real bad. Grandma hated her original name. I had to stop there, but when she said it was also because she hated her mother for a while, that's when Zarnathian got the story. And the rest is history, so I so unfairly say, because it's not history just yet at this point. And I'm burning up again. I don't like burning up, it's not a fun feeling. Looking around and climbing up sure can be fun enough. So how about we see if there's anything around? What was the point of climbing up here? Oh, there's some to grapple. And there's more things around here. And what could be around where? Probably not around here. If they dare to come in, I'm gonna fight them. We don't have all that AP now. Let's
Ready to strike.
so I'm just gonna keep firing at this. There that went. Then I can do it again. This time throw a marking shot on that. Oh, it's dead now. Well, we hit that. Can Claire and Feeble or Moissanus Vendange? We'll go this way. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna go Sealed Fate. Why that the miss though? Doubles the blight and heals its enemies. We didn't get blighted though. We ain't get hurt. Oh my heat. And then the story plays over in Zarnathian's head because of how impactful it was. Like certain movies you watch at the theater where they just keep playing parts in your head, or other movies just fade away. Like Mortal Kombat sticks with me. Fight scenes felt so good. And then, while not as practiced a fighter, Bridget Wilson, I forget her hyphenated last name, she still wanted to do her own fight against Kano and probably against the thugs as well. That was cool to think about. I'm glad she wanted to do her stuff. Like you could see her do a spinning outside roundhouse kick and it seemed like she fell back on her butt, but she got right back up and got back into it. But the fights between Johnny Cage and Scorpion, Liu Kang and Reptile, those stuck with me from the movie theater. Nature is calling it a real inconvenient time, so please excuse me while I address this. This is not fun, like at all. I hate how long I'm stuck. So many times I thought it was going to be a short one, but no. So long I had to turn the controller back on. And there's another fading person. To die or to survive, to grieve or to be grieved. I feel like it's worse to die because that's it. Nothing anymore. It can suck to be the one to survive. Survivor's guilt or grieving can be painful, but you're still doing something. Death is over in an instant. The one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. He grieves before they've even passed. He grieves what could have been, what is to come. She will never forgive herself and carry her scars with her always. He wants to ease that burden. Oh, we go down this way, that's why. It takes them so far. We got a couple of new feats I noticed. And there's a journal, either journal or a Pictos. Rather be a journal since there's a statue there. I want to break that. Then we'll blitz. That was a lot of hurt right there. That killed. How about we hit that Mark II? That lamp. Now that's all wrecked. Hey, we still get more damage thanks to that agile mask. And that was enough damage. All good. Now those Luminas are learnt. That is a new Pictos charging counter. It boosts the gradient charge on a counterattack. That's kind of big deal. Makes me wonder if we were supposed to go this way. Maybe this is an optional thing. I benefit from it. Let's see. Why did we get sniper? First free aim shot deals 200 each turn. Deals 200 damage. It can break. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, that's a real big deal there. Speed. She needs speed. Maybe no last stand critical. She's got a lot of health and good defense. Nay needs more health and defense. So how about replace powerful shots? How about bring her in? Get rid of first, so for the time being. Then we can actually drop down and hoof it all the way back, I see. But I don't know if I need to. I wonder if it's more about getting to that balloon over there. Or if there's a balloon to go to. I want to believe. There's something to grapple. And then over there. And then there's way up. Come on, game, let us access this. We got plenty of grandiose chromas. What if I want resplendence? I know where to go to get more simply. I know that. We'll do it off stream. It'll be very, very, very simple. Oh my God! This is getting to be a very big hassle here. This is getting to be a big problem. And this person was just this year. Just 2-ish weeks ago. Yeah, too many people are DMing in a way that I do not want. Why can't just chat? The names are pretty not unique feeling, like there's no story behind them. I am getting very skeptical of some people on Twitch or some viewers, and I hate that I'm allowing myself to be skeptical. It's like, I want to believe, but how can I? And it gets proven that they're not to be believed. If that keeps getting proven over and over again that some are not meant to be believed, I hate that feeling. I also hate feeling like you're not part of the conversation. Anyone got a favorite party game or couch co-op they can think of? A beat 'em up game is generally one that is good. Now, someone else that just DM'd me now, I know their story. They've told me, or I don't remember the story, I just know they're a real person. They've been around for a long time. And I can click their name and see that they've been around for a very, very, very long time. 2 months from now, it'll be 8 years since that. I needed that though. But party game or couch co-op? Mario Party 2, Mario Party 8, Mario Kart 8, any beat 'em ups for the most part, especially a Streets of Rage game. Those are definitely fun party and co-op games, couch co-op. And quite frankly, we should also be saying TMNT 1989 and TMNT Turtles in Time. More original than reshelled, because they came home after so long, or they came back home. They had been available for a time, then they went off the market, then Nickelodeon and whoever and Konami were very cool, bring those arcades home again, and more people are able to play them now than ever. I love it. I'm doing this to learn the Luminas, to master the Pictoses. There's only even one enemy here. I'm still going this way. Especially now. Not as much damage without any foretell. Too much lightning. And too much fire. What do I want to do now? Maybe I'll mayhem in a moment. Oh, mayhem. Just to be more sure at the end. It only took the one blast. It's alright. Then we keep climbing the way she wants to keep climbing. We join her in the climb. And see, if someone were up there with her to try and stop her, they may as well stop because they made that climb and they realize it's possible too. Could have been with all the naysayers and chose to try and bring her down, but when he got up there, he's like, oh wait, we can do this. Let's not hurt her. I did the thing too, just like she did. We can do the thing. And now that I can break that painted rock, I can grab things like a color of Lumina. Would have been nice to be a Pictos, but color of Lumina is still very helpful. I can't just drop down, it's too high, so we have to actually rope down. Alright. Now we'll go down this way, as we were supposed to before I saw that painted rock. Then we keep climbing and we keep roping. We keep doing things like that. Let's rest, even though I don't need to, I'm still going to. It's alright. Wait. This isn't where I'm supposed to be, is it? No, I feel like I went in a circle, yeah. I was at the entrance. I went away from the mountain. Need to go higher. Well, I don't know what I did wrong. I think it was going that way and then going back. I think that's what it was. I didn't go this way like I was supposed to. Man, that feels bad. I don't feel like Chevalier piercing. I don't feel like it. I feel like hitting that light. Can't do nothing with just one, though. So it just had to be a regular attack. And what if I just beef everybody up? Probably needs more greater powerful. Nobody's burning, are they? No, they're burning. So we get the move again.
Let us stay there.
Too much cold. Damn it. Fine, then wildfire. Increase the damage. There went one. It's alright, though. It's okay. And that sniper broke. Oh my, that'll be a big deal for Monoko. When an enemy can be broken, Monoko can fire and break. And then, if he's got a gradient bar while they're stunned, he can go Mighty Strike and double the damage. And I forget what skill, but Verso can increase the damage on a stunned enemy that way. That's kind of a big deal there. That'll be great. But I was supposed to go up this way, and I didn't. I only went one way and didn't realize, oh, I went that way before, too. I did not go this way like I was supposed to. Therein lay an issue. We progressing, we moving. And I climbed up there, didn't I? Yeah, and I went around. Then I must have looped around. I didn't take this balloon. Because now I know I'm going higher and higher. Then higher and higher and higher until you reach the surface, flopping and gasping for breath. Then they cook you. Then they eat you. Or worse. What could be worse than that? You chop. I had no reason to go all SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs, but boy did it feel fun to do. There should be more options, but only DM option Zarnathian can find is block whispers from strangers unless you whisper them first. A stranger is anyone who is not someone you follow, someone you subscribe to, one of your mods, or one of your editors. Where is that DM option and why didn't I see it? Because that sounds like everything. Then won't get all these DMs that feel like from not real people. They have to chat. They have to have an account for so long. I didn't see that in moderation though. Where would that be? Is it not moderation? Because it sure feels like it would be moderation. Auto mod rule sets, blocked terms and phrases, permitted terms and phrases, harmful chatter detection, banned chatters, under security. Under the bigger settings, under security and privacy. That is... How are you so helpful, Zarnathian? How do I repay this help? Because this is a big deal here. And I didn't realize, but I blocked receiving gifts on channels I don't follow. That just feels better to not be gifted for someone I don't follow. So if I don't follow someone or subscribe, if I'm not a mod or an editor, they're a stranger. So that is just plain helpful. Yeah. I cannot thank you enough, man. I cannot thank you enough. All right. So that's less to worry about. And all I gotta do again is keep being me. It's so simple, it seems crazy. Now I know the line is crazy, but it just might work. But even if it does, it just feels crazy. It's so simple, it's crazy. I mean, I'll do it. It just feels like it should be a challenge.
Nevron, just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
I totally missed that. Oh, I totally missed that. What Nevron kicked another Nevron off the tower? And then there's another mime. Of course, it puts up shields. This pierces shields. Damage increase for each shield, too. That ain't enough of nothing, though. You know, I'm gonna do a shot. Then I'm gonna spectral sweep. We get a few foretells in there. So much in this world stresses Arnathi out. It's nice to have a few people and places that actually cause him to relax and feel happy. Then it bears the question, what would happen if I didn't seem like myself, or if I caused more stress? How would you deal with that? If anything, it would certainly not be normal, because you all know I don't want to bring the stress and the anger and the bad difference of opinion that sees people as less than. So if I do any of those things, or I'm like, you know, for no explanation, I'm not gonna be playing any games anymore, or video games are stupid and I don't know why I've been doing them forever. That would be a cry for help. Because whatever deities may or may not exist, if any of them decide to witness, I will never completely give up on video games. That will not happen. No. And a woman can be the absolute hottest woman in the world and give me everything for an easy life. But if I have to trade that for never playing video games again, nothing, ever, even the easiest life would be worth that. Because without video games, it won't even be closer to easy. And if it is, it won't be satisfying. Even if I was able to have sex every second for the rest of my life with that incredibly gorgeous hot woman and our stamina never runs out, that won't be enough for me. Well, I need my video games. I ain't giving them up. If anything, if art were outlawed, I'd probably be playing in secret again and go back to being a kid like that. If something were to cause me to not act normal like this, Sir Anthony would wonder if something big happened in my life to change me, which more often than not would probably be exactly the issue. It would have to be what causes that. Yes! So excited for that, and I had just enough too. But what we need to do is break. Let's get this energy up. How about we all set with this?
I love a dance.
Now there's some niceness there. No break, but resin out. Now there's no more flicker now. Yeah, wildfire. It's whatevs-ish. How about then we go Mighty Strike. Want to get to that Almighty and cause even more damage. We get that now. We love that. Then we have that breakage, and now defenses are oh so down. Let's see about delaying slash. That was some nice delay there. Two party members get the move because of that. Used up all the delay, or all the foretell to do that. Yes! More elemental genesis. This time defenses are down. Oh! Oh, that feels too good. Now, Mael has her baguette outfit. That felt too good again. Women that were fine with sex anytime Sarnathian wanted was a bad thing for Sarnathian for a while. I wonder why that was. I'm sure there is a reason, I just wonder why. Because too much of a good thing is a bad thing. It can be. Now he won't let that be the cause of him suffering. Just not worth anytime sex for the BS. Speak more, because he couldn't be more correct if you tried. Say more. That would be a chromatic one. Deserves to be chromatic. But it's not. They're just bigger. We don't have the AP for Chevalier Thrust, so how about we just give everyone energy? I probably could go dark skills here. I'm going to make a bet here. Here's the hoping. Yes! Double elemental genesis damage. Look at all that damage! Yes! Oh, that couldn't have been luckier if it tried. Oh! Yes! Yes! Double damage elemental genesis is an absolute monster. So can be a virtuose strike, oh boy. I better be careful here. I could fall off. And I ain't trying to. This is precarious over here. Now, how much does it cost to make it Illumina? 15. Man. That hurts. Okay, so they're gonna come after me anyway. Sarnathium's ex-wife that he went back to after she told him he could kill himself, gave the pills to do it with, simply because could have sex anytime he wanted. So you had a little hanky-panky after the worst of it all. Wasn't happy. How can you be with that kind of crap? But other parts took charge. You didn't let this head do the thinking at the time. But then, what was it? Young, Dumb, and Rude from, Khalid, is it? Not Khalid. Or is it Khalid? I think it is Khalid. Let me look that up. Young, Dumb, and Rude. No, it's Young, Dumb, and Broke. Young, Dumb, Broke high school kids. I don't know about the broke part, but definitely young and dumb. We really can be like that. No, we can do this for one of them. I kind of want to hurt the both of them. Why not? Maybe more Sealed Fate. This would feel broken, but what if there were a scythe that could apply foretell with free aim? Like a 20% chance of a foretell. Oh, hit the mark. So I just got the elemental genesis again. Oh my god. I can't believe it, but it happened. Wow. Oh, we got a little resplendent there. Okay. I know where to get more resplendent faster and easier, but that was still real nice. Whole 9, real nice. Perfect waist, nice body. I swear I'm still climbing. I swear I'm still going higher. It's a little hard to tell. No, I went in the circle again. I had a bad feeling about that. Precarious. Yeah, I went in a circle all over again. It's because I turned around because I dealt with those Neverons, that's why. Let's see here. What's with these lights, I wonder? Then what's with that? Is that the Axum? I'll read this here in a moment. Doesn't feel like the Axum. A glider.
Vertigo, remember?
Poor Mael.
His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
Aww.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
The reach for the stars. Let me see here. But now Zarnathium has more power. The last woman he was with was really heavy into it, but still was able to dump her. If it was the he was when with the ex-wife, would have been in heaven with this woman. At first, she went too far with it. Can get kinky and perverted, but there are still limits. So was she wanting to do more different things than you were willing to at the time? Was that what it
All these
was?
inventions.
Did it seem uncomfortable?
Gustav would have loved to see this.
Gustav. Man, that... It's been a while at this point, but it still hurts. It may not stop hurting until I platinum the game, and even then it'll still hurt residually. Why did we... I didn't even talk to the Neveron. What am I thinking? Or the Gestrel. That's a Gestrel, not a Neveron. Why don't I go back and talk to them? I gotta go back down and talk to them. Or reload. Let's see if anyone... Let's see. Yeah. Let's go back and talk. What if there was something? Orphalin, different from the rest. Doesn't sabotage, it builds. Okay. I still had to know just in case. I still had to know. Now I do. Now we can go. Now it's alright to ride. Now I don't feel so bad. Now, what if I check something else? Okay. So now the music stopped until now. I don't need to rest considering I'll be cut down to half health. Those shields, it's really not a problem. She just needs one more skill point for that. Okay, yes, more than comfortable at the time, and yes, Zarnathium can be open-minded about a lot. A three-way with a trusted person. A guy he's not doing anything with, and it would be about her. He was up for both ways with her. But then wanted it with cousin and stuff. Or trying to get people that would bother him. Yeah, I can see that being issues. I mean, I hear of things and I see some things that are said. Sex with a cousin or like making out with a cousin, it doesn't sound all that great. It sounds kind of concerning at the very least. I don't know. I mean, if you purely don't realize it, that's one thing. If that's an absolutely I had no idea thing, somehow, that's something. But it still sounds problematic. Now, see, I could imagine myself being like you with the three-way. I'm not wanting to touch the other guy involved. If it's an MMF or MFM, whatever people want to call it. I am not trying to do anything with the guy. If we were to do anything, it would be DPing her at the same time. Even that can still, right now, seem like much, but it would be circumstantial. That would be the easiest thing to get away with. Now, if it was FFM, you and I would be easy for that completely. 2 women, yes please. But you were up for both ways with her. Then a cousin or people that you don't like, that's a bit much. You told her about how you kissed your cousin when we were kids and didn't know better at the time. That got her wrapped up in the idea of trying to find the cousin. That feels a little, what's the term? Like ignorant of your discomfort.
Interesting.
Then healing tint supplies shell with protecting tint. Healing tint does shell. I'm not as worried about that. Protecting and shielding are 2 different things. Health and defense. She still needs defense. Health and defense there. It all comes from using an item. She got a thrill out of upsetting people, which show more and more in time. What joy is there in upsetting people? If it was terrible people who were hurting others, I'd understand that. And that'd be quite an unsung hero, or just a hero. But just upsetting people in general, and good people like you, there is something very messed up about that. I will never understand it. I, on the other hand, I get a thrill out of uplifting, inspiring, making laugh, or exciting people. And I feel like it also should apply to bringing people comfort. If people are happy around me and I bring them ease of mind, that gives me a thrill. That I get a thrill out of. It just makes me want to do it more and more somehow. This is some horror movie shit right here. A walking tree in a foggy forest, holding a lantern, no less. That's horror movie. Now, I could have gone a little far in what I said earlier, because Zarnathium doesn't even get a thrill in upsetting or hurting messed up people. That is far more mature sounding, and I feel like I went a little too far. Just wants Orange Dude gone. No games, just sent away to jail on an island. Rikers, Alcatraz. I'm sorry. But yeah, even if I wasn't like 100% in that feeling, but it's also a use of energy that could be better spent. Instead of feeling some good kind of way about someone getting what's coming to them, it really would be a better use instead to just want that to happen, but not revel in it. Instead, revel in other good people's joy or laughter or wonder or excitement. That feels much better because they're already feeling good, and then you can feel good about it too. Oh, no foot from this. But Almighty Mask and Saka Patate Fire. That's what's all right. Those 2 critical hits especially too. How about we go this? Cause a good bit of that foretelling. And there could have been blight, but there wasn't. We got burns, so let's... I'm gonna thermal transfer anyway. Just because with those 2 Earths we can act again. I just had to be sure. Thunder is the weakness, though. I never did go back to Lightning Dance like I should have. Maybe I'll go Storm Color right now after all. No blight there. But we got damage because of that. And the shields are gone. Hate it. Oh, let's see. How about we give an energy tint to CL? Kind of want a delaying slash, honestly. Let's go with that. Weak to the light as it is. We got 1 delay out of that. Not enough. Can Tremor have 2 light stains? I dare. Maybe I'll just mayhem and break. I'll do that. Yeah, it's all right. That's all right. Now Twilight, so Spectral Sweep. Then hopefully a good Phantom Blade. No, it's dark, so I better go just that other move. That's all 20 right there. No. 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 Can't do enough of nothing. So maybe I'll just Wildfire anyway. Wanted to get a light stain in there. Then the whoosh was faster than the attack. Oh! Wait, no. Yes. Oh, I can't do anything. And all this dark is too much. God damn it. I'm hitting the wrong button. Let's just revive him.
Welcome back.
That's the faster one. Lost her Twilight.
Storm is coming.
We can't do much about that. Oh, yes, I can. Get AP back in another turn.
Let the ink flow.
I could do things about that. We'll do the more, unless, yeah, no, we'll do the more fire damage. And then what? Can't Chevalier Thrust. Maybe I'll Patier Energy anyway. I think I will. There was a counter. This thing likes to blight. Oh right, AP was taken away for that draining cleanse, so to not be blighted. I forgot all about that. Let's just go Sealed Fate then. He's a whole lot of Foretell. Then Thermal Transfer again. Be able to act yet again.
Overflowing with
Red, white, and blue in there. And yellow, and now we can do the Elemental Genesis. Thank you, Light Stain. Last hit. Zarnathium was there where I was with that feeling before, but not anymore. He knows that feeling and how it can feel intoxicating to hurt a bad person or somebody that upsets you. Just not him anymore. I think in my case, I would want it to be someone who harms a lot of people. I don't want it to be a personal vendetta. Even as I say that, that still can be a problem. That still can be problematic thinking. Just put that energy somewhere else better. Frolin went all the way level 20 after that. Funny how there was no foot to gain, though. We've got another one of these. And there are helpers, no less. No, why don't I flee and see about a, No, because not weak to darkness. But I can switch out the party. In fact, I ought to. Let's get CL out. Put my L in. Then we get into this. So Arnathium can totally go full force against a person that hurts, or is hurting someone that is good, or someone's Arnathium cares about. Yeah, because that's bigger than yourself. That's in defense of somebody else. That is a nice feeling there. But again, still concerning, but I guess you were saying that you didn't want it personal. But in the case of, in the defense of somebody else, that's more up your alley. Let's see. Give them that energy so they can do more things. Okay, let's thermal transfer. Burns, we can move again. Get AP back. Damn it. Damn it. Still damn it. Ugh. Now it's all just fire. That's much too bad. How about very high void damage? No mark after all. Yeah, let's hit everybody for very high. I ain't parry that right. Did she get sucked into that or something? Oh no, she got knocked back there. I see her now. I thought she got like absorbed into that hive or something. Burning. So thermal transfer again. Need a leaf. That ain't a leaf. That ain't enough of nothing, so we use 2 colds, 2 ices to get that. Now we'll be able to do it. Feels good to do that. All this blight feels awful. Can go burning canvas. Maybe we'll go virtuoso strike. And then no sword ballet. Don't feel like Gustav's homage. Go burning canvas. Cause more and more damage as the burns add on. There's the parry like she asked about. Like she told him to do. She's down to 1 point of health. I'm gonna have him give energy. She's going to use that energy for an elemental genesis. Because that's just too good. Then honestly, want to break. Had to do it. I want to add more burns, so Mighty Strike it is. We gotta do it. So much power. So much power. Look at that critical. Then we'll keep firing. Wildfire.
Your turn to shine.
And defeated. Then another resplendent. We go ahead and drink that. I hope this is not where I'm supposed to go. I want to go where I'm not supposed to, but this looks like where I'm supposed to, so I want to go back. There's a journal, though. Let me go check the other way. And it turns out there are two things that are happening tomorrow morning. There will be a Kirby Air Riders Direct, and actually that'll be at 9 a.m. Eastern. And at 10 a.m. Eastern, Bandai Namco will tell us what Tales game will be getting the remastered treatment after Grace's F. Now, I have unfortunately read what people believe to be the next one. I didn't go looking for it, it was just there. And so I'm just gonna believe it and be not surprised. I'll hate that if that's the case. But I just want to be surprised instead. And then after my short shift at work, then it'll be time to... because I won't be able to see it during work. I'm going to want us to watch together Gamescom opening night live. Or should I instead just sift through, go straight to the trailers? 'Cause I can do that. Cut down on time. A lot of me is feeling like doing that, and there's a merchant all the way here. There's resplendence there. We'll buy those. And then new things. Oh boy. Whole lot of new Pictoses. Let's fight the merchant though. Would love to get Elemental Genesis in here. Good to counter that though. Why that the miss? I had to hit the actual body. Fine. Glad I was good on timing in that. Glad I was patient. No. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. But not dead.
Ready to evade.
No damage. I love it when I can do that. Okay, now it can break. We need 4 in there to break. But didn't need to break, we just killed. Tiraso. 1 rank on apply mark. Mark an enemy on base attack and apply powerless on marking an enemy. That's one nice weapon there. I think I want to get these though first. Exposing break. Charging weakness. I don't know that I want these so soon. Tiraso. then tainted. I need more for anti-blight. And where does that balloon lead? A little scared to go on a balloon immediately. I want to be sure of things. Oh, the Tereso is a wrench. I didn't even realize that was a wrench there. He's going Dark Cloud 2 with that. I don't feel like fighting and going further down that way. I do feel like going down further that way. Just not fighting anything. Like, I'm getting away here. Getting chroma.
What have we here?
There ain't nothing around here. But there is a rope here. This is why I look around. This right here is why I look around for things. What do we got?
An advantage.
That's what we have, is an advantage. And then over here. And we got more chroma.
Nice.
There, we can drop down and see about this balloon here. We gotta remember to go back the other way so I can get the journal. I need the journal. So much explorating still to do. I would like for that balloon to take me to the other balloon where the journal is, and then ride the other balloon to where I really need to go. I thought I turned on the battery thing, but it's still charging closer to 100%. I thought I turned on a thing. It's adaptive, but it's still charging. So I'll have to stop at 90. Okay. Gotta catch them all, Pictosmon. How is that not a thing? In fact, all the Nevrons can be Pictosmons. That's what you call Pictosmon, the Nevrons. That's another name for Nevrons, Pictosmon. We're going lower over here, though. We're not going back to the other thing, are we? Doesn't feel like it. Feels like three giants. What is it that causes them to potentially have a whole lot of AP? I don't get it. No, Sagapatate fire. No free aim. Look at that. Look at that. Is it something in the weapon? No. No. Oh, I see what it is. If the wheel starts on Almighty Mask, it gives 2 AP to all allies. That's why sometimes the AP's been looking higher than usual.
Interesting.
Sometimes those battles start on an Almighty Mask. That's why sometimes it looks and feels better. This doesn't feel right. I want to get that journal. I'm going various places here, feels like.
An advantage.
And then healing boon. Okay, I don't want to drop down. Oh no, it's a tank. And there's a few things around here, actually. Fine. The tank got me. I wanna get it before cornering it somewhere. If I corner it somewhere, it'll be all right. Is that a corner? No. That was just where a item is. I wanted it to be a corner, a stopping place. Want to hit everybody here with this. Ugh. Fine, I want AP. I wanted the AP. I can't Phantom Strike. Can I per se? No. Not with a mark anyway.
Warriors, I love a dance.
Wow, wow, wow.
Your turn.
Then comes more. All good. All good.
Time to hit big.
Then she can go Phantom Strike and hit everybody with Void. And how about... No, not Chevalier Thrust. Probably don't need more than one strike. Now to look... I could be looking for where to trap it instead of just running it any old where. And get away from those Nevrons. Where it could be. No. They want to get in the way too. No shield to pierce, but still more damage. That is some nice enough damage. Ugh. Fine, Wildfire.
Finesse and grace.
Because next turn she'll be able to do it. I want to hurt them. There ain't enough hurt though. Ow, wow, wow.
I love a dance.
That feels good too. Oh yeah. It's all right. Where's the trap? There's a door to the manor. The manor is still not yet fully explored, of course. Where is the trap? I see it now. Here, let's go this way, why don't you? Now you're stuck. Now let's get stuff from you.
Looney, watch out.
Whatever. We got a shield. And what do? Gonna go defensive. May as well. Moistenos Venuge. Moistenus Venage. I already forget. So much ice. And they ain't even burned. But I can still play a second turn. Fine, we'll burn you. He gets the counter. For that, I'm glad. It didn't surprise. Oh yeah, we gotta go Fleur of Fury. Gotta break and then let Monoko do double damage with the Mighty Strike. We gotta have that happen. That's double the damage. And Sakapatate Fire. That hurts. That very hurts. So will this. We love it. We love it so much. Plenty of Resplendent. This is all good here. Now, I swear I grabbed one purple thing, then there's another purple thing to grab somewhere. Where are ways up is the new question. I think that'll be a way up, but we gotta go into the manor first. What's inside here? A journal.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
That feels like Renoir. I would totally get if it was Renoir, and I would hate it. Look at these creations. Look at these Nevrons. Gets to be so worrying. We're opening more and more doors. Let's throw more into this. And I need more. I need more resplendence. And I can get some more. I want to go up this hill. Oh no, the thing's down here. So let's get another color of Lumina. They were still coming for my butt. I don't know why. Let's give them energy to do more things. Like this. Let's do that now. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, and I have enough chroma for that other Pictos. Why haven't I put on that any of the new Pictoses? I don't know why I haven't. Then where does this lead, if anywhere? A flag. ladder area. I swear the flag I want to go to is the foggy area. In fact, I know where I am now. No, I don't. I think there was that flag and then we come this way. Yeah, no, I know where I am and I know where to go get that Pictos. Then I'm gonna go grab the journal. I probably... Honestly, I could fast travel back. So I want to grind before I go back over here. This time not for the experience, but for the catalysts, the chroma catalysts, so to really beef up weapons. I don't mind. Now I can afford that after those fights. It's okay. Now I want to go over where the journal is. I wonder if it'll go to a whole different area of the ladder area. Maybe near that flag, actually. If it does, I'll totally get it. But I may almost want to just go through the whole place before I call it as well. I don't know immediately. I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place if I go that way. I'm gonna go find the flag. The journal. I don't think it's this way though. No. I'm forgetting now. Yeah, it's escaping me and I don't like it. Was it in the foggy area or did I need to go back and then go over to the other place where it is? I'm going to guess that's what I need to do. Unless this is it. No, this is it. Now I found the place. I got lost, but then I was found. And so it's this journal. 61.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely.
What a rule in life.
They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Oh, wow.
Expeditions.
Oh, no. We already played that. Now, let's take this balloon somewhere. And I'm burning up again. There are so many things I need to do. Oh. I want to get into this, though. That's a different thing. Oh, is early access free? Oh, it is free in early access. Okay. Dungeon Stalker. It's a third-person extraction PvPvE dungeon crawler. is free to play. I could want to see about playing that with people. And what's all around here? There's bound to be something, but what? I would love to be off the beaten path. I just missed some chroma left by some Nevron. That was not a great feeling. What's this over there? Looks like a Nevron beast. That looks dangerous. Looks traumatic. I'll fight it. Traumatic Brazzler. Early. Damn it. It grabbed Sarnathian's interest right away until PvP, but still has interest. May give in a try since free. I can see the PvP being a problem, but that kind of, it feels like that happens in some Soulsborns and Souls-likes as well. It can anyway. But it sure feels interesting, and I would like to think I'd have fun with that. There are mixed reviews for it though. Clunky and unpolished. Doesn't like seeing the not seeing the grind, or doesn't like not seeing the gear that was grinded for on the character. FPS issues and cheaters, nobody banning them. PvE only sucks. Instantly killing the bosses and mobs, so nothing to do. Quick play at the start is nice. Then you get put up against level 20 people with max gear. Get two shot and can't fight back. Oh no. Please tell me they're joking. They already used the term gooner, so that already is a red flag. But they say unreliable devs and unmoderated, mostly racist Discord. That's concerning. Rushed but begging for money with season pass and purchasable characters with hackers all over. This sounds like a problem. This feels bad. And protect Game Guard from Win EPRE fix. So I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't play with all the hackers. That's where a lot of reviews are saying is an issue. I'm gonna bring her back with him.
Better.
Oh, we're just short. I'm gonna have her skip and not do anything to finish. I was so gonna parry that. And then a stun is awful. And couldn't do anything about that because she was stunned. Oh no, that gives him too much health back. What do? No fire. Well, just go. Ooh. That is too low damage. Much too low.
It likes you.
And still stunned. Then I did not guard like I should have. I can't not have her attack. So just do that. And then counter that successfully.
Let's dance.
And counter that too.
Cover!
And again.
Take cover!
And again.
Ready to evade.
Yours to show.
Early. When we kept countering, we kept doing the... We keep countering, it keeps going. But I don't want him to be the only one to get experience. I just don't.
Once more now, with bigger.
Let's get that again.
Chroma is flowing.
Maybe I'll die. Guess I'll die. I know what I want to do, and I want to counter with those orbs. So Anathema is tired of all the racist BS and the new terms for it that came out since a certain orange freak. Hang on. He's tired of all the racist BS and new terms for it since a certain orange freak made them want to come out like a bunch of cockroaches at night. I mean, racism sucks as it is. Why do people applaud the whole racism thing? Why, oh why? Why are they about that and looking down on others just because of the color of their skin? I just don't get it. I'm not going to get it. No, Mark. I'm going defensive anyway. You're gonna do more damage though. 3 hits. Wasn't supposed to miss. Damn it. Fine, we'll just get AP. Oh no, it went ice. How was I late? Back to fire. And early. Let's see. Back to fire. Okay, we can go Gustav's homage now. Now that's gonna hurt more like it needs to. And leading the virtuose. Guess I'll give him an energy tint.
A storm is coming.
Too much ice. You know what? I'll just use this. I mean, it's weak to ice right now. May as well. Ice wave. Early. That's totally on me. And then stun.
Oh, really?
Keep going back to that. Again with that.
Your turn to shine.
I can't do anything while she's still stunned.
I love a dance.
Then freeze.
I love a dance.
I'm not timing it right. I'm just not.
Ready to evade.
You can't evade. You're stuck because of the stun. I'm gonna go back out and get some other skills or something. So I was looking at Echoes of the End, mixed reviews, and he thought, oh, woman with darker skin, complaining because not a white guy. Ugh. Why is it a problem? There have been plenty of white guys in plenty of video games. Look at that man in a white suit. That's a white man. Are there not enough of those? I really don't get it at times. I really, really don't. Okay, Ice Lance ain't nearly enough. Maybe I ought to go back. Go get that other ice move. Or is there an ice weapon anybody has? There's that. But I don't feel. Don't feel. Don't feel. Don't feel. Don't feel. You can apply burn. That's fire element as well. That'd be a problem. I want to go learn the skill, the icy one. So there's a flag right up there. I wonder if that's the end of it all inside. Yes, Alicia, I'm thinking. Let's go, Typhoon. Let's put that in somewhere. Maybe in place of revitalization. And lightning dance instead of Stormcaller. And nothing else. But I ought to rest. Gotta do that. Majority of it is white males, so hard for them to accept something different. Unlike you, you are an open-minded soul, so you can see other things. They really shouldn't make empathy a required class in school. All grades, just like spelling, math, English, and so on. See, though, it wouldn't work because schools right now, or some schools, or the Department of Education, is trying to erase or deny painful history. Sure, it can suck and make the country look bad, but if we know what we did bad in the past. I say we like I had anything to do with it. I'm sure they're still bad for me. I mean, we don't have the greatest reputation at times, and it's unfair-ish. But if we know what we did wrong, we can try to learn from it and not do the wrong. Already bringing in the fire orbs. That was too much burn. How much burn was that? That was a bit much. Maybe I want Earth. Maybe I want 2 Earths. Even the people that are totally disconnected and don't feel anything for taking another person's life can feel empathy. It can be taught and learned. It really can be. I mean, we don't start good or evil, for example, right?
Energized. Your turn to dance.
It's like in order to stop this, I actually gotta dodge or mistime a parry like that. Got all this countering here we can do. Yeah, we just keep countering there.
Your turn to dance. Oh, really?
We just keep countering if we keep it up.
Oops. I'm back.
Gotta bring her back. Then what? Can Typhoon now? Alrighty. Oh, we can break those orbs now. I so timed that right, game. I don't know who you are. Then went back to fire.
Ready to evade.
Just keep going.
I'm ready.
Time.
I wonder. I don't know if I wanna. That does break though. May as well break. May as well, but the orbs still shoot anyway. And kill.
That's more like it. Energized.
Finally countered all that. Finally. This is honestly an annoying fight. Empathy being taught happens all the time in life. Some just don't take it in, or are in the wrong environment, or need something to wake them up. Early. Late. And that burn killed her again.
Let us stain them.
Can do it, but I don't have the AP.
I'd love a dance.
Let him parry.
I'm ready.
I'll let her parry too so to get more AP. What am I thinking? Gotta keep going.
Watch out! Ready to evade.
Gotta keep going.
Take cover!
Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going.
Your turn to dance.
Gotta keep going.
Yes, I'd love a dance. Energized.
Please survive.
So much countering.
Oh, really? Wow. Energized.
Man. Okay.
That's more like it. Time.
Oh, I forgot about that though.
I won't disappoint. Please survive.
I don't want to counter. That stun is awful too.
Watch out. On guard.
I am filled.
I need everyone alive.
Rage.
I need everyone alive though.
Oh, really?
And don't feel like attacking.
Foolish move.
Blades sharp.
I won't waste this.
That's what I've been wanting to do here. I'll go with this here. I wanted everybody alive. Rosalind powered up and we got more resplendent. It was a chromatic enemy as it was, so we needed to do this. Maybe I want to fast travel back to the ladder area now. That fight was a bit more trouble than it was worth. Wasn't even really trouble, just I was not doing enough of the stuff. A few different Pictoses around here. So let's see, tainted. Defense is up the wazoo. Defense and critical. Let's throw that in for her. Then, exposing, break, and healing boon. Defense and speed. Give it to her. Defense and speed. Maybe we'll do that. Exposing break. 681 and 280 defense and speed. Oh wow, they had the exact same speed points here. 1274, Lune and Monoko. Her defense is up the wazoo. So defense and speed. You can lose a little of that. So to learn more Luminas. And speed. And critical for that matter. An anti-blight. Health and defense. Let's give it to her somewhere. Guess we'll get rid of this then. I think it'll be all right. Just have them keep on fighting. Oh, why am I burning? I'd hate for it to be the PC. It ain't running all that hot at all. All right, let's go back to the ladder area. I imagine there are things I missed. Or are there, and I've climbed pretty high up. I can't go to the rope from there. Or did I do everything worth doing and not realize it? That's what it's more starting to feel like. I could defeat them easy. Just largely don't feel like it. It's not like I go up very high, neither. I'll be going up there. I don't think there's anything else up here, really, except for that. I can't climb up that. So I'm gonna pretend I'm good here. I gotta go back and forth in some ways. So you know what, I'm just gonna go to Alicia. We're gonna put an end to this. Go see the third Axum. Go and rest again. We going in. Wasn't there a cave? The cave wasn't there until I stepped back. I would forget that that's her. Paintress. I forget all about that. Man.
Hello.
Good thing she ain't a super boss.
Alicia. Your letter.
Let it fall through. that again. She does that so much. Imagine it being a one-on-one fight between them. If only she could talk in this space. For this warped time.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
What goes on in there? They're going into that pitch black darkness together to do what? How to disconnect? Still got Wi-Fi. What's happening? Still got internet access. Why, oh why? I don't know what happened. I don't know why a disconnect happened at all. Because the internet wasn't down anywhere. But I couldn't go through any more of this scene without sharing it. I really can't know what happened. Did it happen just shortly after? That'd be no problem.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
Is it Clea? Or Alicia?
You like being here with her.
It is a one-on-one duel. This makes all the sense. Too bad it's not still black and white, though. I don't know enough of what I'm doing here.
This will hurt. Okay.
Yeah, no, I gotta try that again, of course. What if I... No, what if I just know how to parry? What if I just see the parrying? See the patterns?
Time to hit big.
And I need to not use light. There's the mark. There was some hurt there. Had some shields. I will get this. I wonder if I want to change the weapon, though. I think I want to change the weapon. I don't feel like going in with a light weapon right now. That's just a very bad idea waiting to happen. How about Stalin? Or Glacium. May even start him with Medallum. It may be a little lighter, but... Oh shoot, I could have put in more stuff, actually. Didn't even think about that. That's more of a dope. Starting that virtuose, though. That hurts plenty. Hurts plenty. And she goes power up, not just powerful. I would not have known that at all. Let me power up the Medallum. The flag's right here. Oh, we can only power it up once more. Maybe I won't start. Maybe I won't use the Medallum. Maybe I'll use the Glacium. I think I will do that. I mean, it's more powerful as it is. I want to hope for a mark. Got AP. High or low, increased damage. Maybe I'll just go burning canvas instead. All this void. Sword ballet is not that hard to counter. I'm just sucking at it. Too bad it's not going straight into the battle. It just keeps showing the cutscene again, though. We don't need that. We just need to go right back into the fight. We were doing okay. Now we got this. I can't stop! I feel so bad! And again. Okay, let me stop for a moment because even in the midst of a battle, I don't want to lose people. And by the way, this is later than I normally stream, so consider this a surprise. And the raid itself is a surprise too.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I totally get Breezelbit immediately lurking, so to avoid spoilers, you don't want to see the side stuff neither. There were cutscenes, but this isn't part of the main story, but still, I get it anyway. If there's anyone who doesn't mind this, or you've already seen this, then let me say hello to you and that I am the Uncommon Soul. If you're into RPGs and action and fighting games, RPGs, action, and fighting, you are in absolutely the right place here. We are about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And I've wanted to grind before getting to the point of no return. I wanted to grind at the point of no return that I've not gotten to yet, but things have gotten in the way. This whole day, I was supposed to show you all a game and then Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. But clearly, something went wrong somewhere. Hence, E33. But why does anything about me matter? We should be giving love to anyone who raids us. That's what matters to me here. On the vertical side of things, I don't think anyone's going to see. I didn't set up a scene for that. I should. But anyone on Twitch, then know whoever raids me is going to be posted up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya as stylized by Jupiter/Hand and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And it's a better way than playing a random clip that someone may not want having. So I'm glad I've gotten off of that. All we gotta do is simply show the name up on the queue floor in the picture. Why ain't that working though? What up? Something was supposed to have happened and it's not, and I don't know why. So, should be under commands. An SO. So why didn't that work? What went wrong? Target avatar user. Target username. Maybe it's, I wonder if it has anything to do with not being rated or something. I honestly don't know, but there's no reason that shouldn't have worked that I can figure out. I'm gonna try that again. Because I know I had something. There we go. I don't know what happened, but there's the raider up on the queue floor. Breezelbit, and that can be easier to see and read against that screen. I'm glad that worked this time. So you're playing some Final Fantasy 14 online, and I don't remember where you are in 14 online, if not Dawn Trail. I imagine you've kept up with the game as it is. Let me read this latest Frosty Tools thing. Breezelbit is very into RPGs, first playthroughs, going into stories and characters. Celebrating the Moonfire Fair, actually. I would forget all about that because I've gotten my Power Rangers-like stuff. I probably don't need any more of it, and I don't know how long the Moonfire Fair is going, and I'm not going to play enough to warrant a subscription. Maybe 1 month, but it ain't time for 6 months. That ain't happening. I just don't have the opportunity to actually start Stormblood in earnest and then keep going and doing things. But I hope you've been having fun, and also Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Let's Playing it. I just haven't uploaded anything to YouTube, but I've been doing things. And for anyone who wonders what things here on Twitch might happen, let this answer questions.
What can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
My eyes hurt.
Why does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that.
I still haven't made a new trailer like I should have. But now let's get back into this fight. Offensive. I would love to mark. No mark. Maybe I want a burning canvas instead. Well, no, they'll take me out defensive. I don't know, I still want to do that. There's plenty of damage there. Maybe I shouldn't make her a glass cannon. Maybe I should make it so she defends better against all this stuff. I think I gotta reorient the Luminas because of that. Alright, let's see. No in medias res. No glass cannon. No perilous parry. Solo fighter is totally a thing, though. And sniper. Or should I? Maybe not the autos. So I could. What else can I do that's not based on making her glass? What? Maybe greater shell and auto shell. Yeah, greater shell and auto shell. No immaculate for sure. No. Powerful on shell, though. Shell if fighting alone. Then powerful on shell. And solidifying is something I could do. How about greater shell? Yeah, that feels nice. Then what? Critical. I want the marking shots. I was thinking of something and I can't think of what it is. I don't think I can think of what it is now. Not effective heal. Not energizing heal. Surely not breaking shots. Yeah, I don't want burning shots right now. What was I looking for somewhere? Was it healing parry? I'm not sure if it was healing parry. Could go SOS Rush, but I don't know that I want to. Nor staggering attack. Accelerating last stand. Accelerating and protecting last stand and powerful on shell. And then what else? Last stand, last stand, last stand. Do I not have powerful last stand then? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I have powerful last stand. And then, critical hit rate is really nice. So is defense. I don't know, I could still have shields. Maybe I will. Whole lot of defense. Halves my health, but a whole lot of defense. I'm gonna go with this. I got shields, then I got a whole lot of defense. And these powerful things. That at least didn't do a lot of damage. No marks, so we'll go burning canvas. We'll tank this stuff. I keep taking those virtuoso strikes too much. Like that. I'm a fan of the defenses, though. It took a lot longer for me to go down. I am not willing to be glass. It just does not feel like the best idea. I was supposed to show people good stuff here, but then they ran like the Dickens when it wasn't Breezel doing the stuff. I can't keep people here, at least that are following from a raid. Let's do that here. Oops. Thank you, defensive stance, though. Thank you, defensive stance. I'll fix up my health. It's whatever. And then what? I want to mark. There's my mark. And there's some damage. and she gets stronger. And I forget that's void. What if this is okay? Oh. So many attacks. I can't be doing that though. So I'll go sword ballet. Okay, we're good. Defeated. Lithium. Then the painted Mael. Oh boy. Not lithium, lithium. Lithium. We had the battle didn't stay like this. Feels so bad about the burning of the throat and the mouth. So we're not going to destroy that axe, and we clearly don't have to as it is. Maybe it'll change back once they're out. Wonder if she'd disappear forever, or she'd be there.
This represents his hope.
The end.
For us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
And away it goes. She could turn it back. That's how powerful she's become.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Such beautiful faces. That thumb went right through the hand, though.
Alicia.
She spoke.
Wait. Mael!
That's what she asked for. Those petals are still there. How did they not fade? You can't be mad at her considering everything you kept from them, though. So there's the way out from here. We're done here. And back to camp. Verso's silent.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
Oi.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
Look who's talking, man.
I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why.
He's really unhappy.
You're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
He's frustrated but understands. Appreciates the honesty and she empathizes. So after all that, they do feel closer to each other. Now Mael comforts first, so... Okay. Let me get that save. This was much longer than it needed to be. But I've gotten to a point where I can grind again, this time for materials to do things. 'Cause I need to do that. Let's see who to raid, though. And then I'll actually have to try and get some sleep if I'm going to co-stream the direct. And then the reveal of Tales. I sure hope she wasn't spoiled on it. I'd hate for her to be spoiled because she is way into Tales. Like, it's her everything. And it is for someone else that we're not raiding. Speaking of raiding, if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And we are going to raid Zor Dawn of Doom. Zor Dawn of Doom. I ought to put emphasis on the Zor part. She goes by Zor, and she is not Power Ranger Zordon. She is a Dawn of Doom named Zor. And actually, tomorrow after stream, or tomorrow stream, the main stream, I'll be going back to more East. That works. So that'll be good feelings too. Glad about that. And I'm glad to get somewhere in terms of getting stuff done here. But it turns out I'm not as done as I thought. We'll have to figure out how much longer that'll take. Until then, take care of yourself. Let me bring the mic down. Or let me bring it up or something. Love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more gaming things when they happen. You know that's what we're about. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.